guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here.
What a place. Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Rebooting.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best they don't see you over in the west then.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? Surprises.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best they don't see you over
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
With the mixing you might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Rebooting. I'm heading they don't see you over in the west with here.
What a place. Las Vegas won in history.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Over in the west then.
The biggest one in history. Surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Best they don't see you over in the west then.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Keep your voice down.
The biggest one in history. What a place. Surprises.
You might want to
Rebooting.
get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best they don't see you over in the
Interfere
west
with the
then.
mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Don't you come with you here.
The biggest one in history. What a place. Surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best they don't see you over in the west then. Don't you come with you here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Mixing
talent?
process if you don't keep your voice down.
Biggest one in history. What a place. Surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. process if you don't keep your voice down.
God, what the hell are you talking about? Happy early Crimbus.
Sometimes a shrouded path
A
is not
guide?
meant to
A
be
guide
walked.
for what?
Move forward with blind ambition.
Also, what
and
is
the
this
smoke might
website that you
suffocate.
posted? What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, Christmas gifts. It's called Bunnings? Why is it called Bunnings? These prizes are still expensive though. That's funny though. Also, hi son. Hold on. I'll redeem all the things that you didn't get while I was setting things up. Give me 1 second. Hold on, let me do this first. But hi. I'm looking for something. Oh yeah, you wanna...
Someone told you the masters
the
of the
babies to
Night
say
Wind is a
hello.
tribe of weirdos?
me.
Who else is there?
Let's see.
I thought I was the
Here,
only
you
one.
wanted hi from comment. There's one from Eclipse. I don't remember who's who. Also, the buttons that I have for these toggles are like literally H and I because it's easier for my brain to remember that way. But here's a little wave from the babies.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Oh, I see what you mean by the guide. If you're familiar with the area, it's that one NPC in the background. I understand now. Also, I did not push the buttons right. You also wanted a hydrate? Hold on. The little deer.
Having a favorite animal,
Who's a little deer?
vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Sorry. I've hydrated myself. Hey, yo? What did I do? Oh, I see what I did. I switched screens by accident. Whoops. I just finished eating. I should drink something to fill me. You should drink something to hydrate you. I don't know about filling you. I don't know about that one, son. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm about to go do whatever the hell this event is. It looks like it's a co-op event, though. Oh, they give us characters to play as, and then we go through trials. That's pretty neat. I do love co-op events like these. These are usually very fun. But yeah, I've been putting off this event for like an eternity, so... Gotta do it now. Alright. Well, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Oh god, we're waiting on Auroron. Come on, Auroron. Auroron refused. Understandable. Why does my pharmacist keeps... Oh, not my pharmacist, but my pharmacy keeps insisting, like, hey, do you want a refill on this medicine? And I'm like, I'm not asking for a refill on this medicine. Chill. Like, what are you doing? Like, please stop asking me these things. Also, what do I do with this? Use Kenichi's element to... Well, I didn't read that fast enough. Well. Hello, other Kenichis.
10 points for agility. Are you running away?
I'm trying to like... Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to get one of these. Oh god. Okay.
10 points for agility.
How am I... Wait. Is it bad that I don't know how to Kenich? It's kind of bad that I don't know what I'm doing with Kenich. Okay. What do I need? Oh, the wall's coming back. Oop. I don't know how to use Kenichi's abilities very well.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Shut up, Ahau. I don't care.
10 points for agility.
Can somebody get that one? Okay. So, where the wall at? What? Woo! Woo! It's so crazy that he just doesn't take any kind of fall damage. Multiple walls. Oh shit. Oh, I already collected it. I'm just being a silly goose. That's the issue.
10 points for agility.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Are you?
This is actually kind of... Why am I not able to... Oh, there's a cooldown. I'm literally aiming above where the wall is. Well, I'm gonna die. How was I supposed to get through it if it wouldn't let me through it? Would this be easier? So I assume it's similar to Kingdom Hearts, so maybe. Would this be easier on mobile or controller for you? Possibly. Can't he jump? He can jump, but if you touch the wall, it automatically ricochets you. So, that's not really a possibility. I assume I'm supposed to be just punching. Hey look, we have Risley back now.
Let's get now.
Why did y'all punch him the wrong way? What's wrong with you? Get that guy. Didn't mean to hit him that hard. You getting there? Yeah, you got there. Why would you push this way?
More, please.
Why would you do that? It went in. Okay, cool. Sick. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, whoa, big guys. Hey, get out of here. I got that guy. Whoa! That was fun. Got those guys. Why won't you go in? There you go. Honestly, it's kind of hard to punch them in there. There we go. We got it. We did it. I know he blocks him, but dive kick. This makes me want to go back to playing Infinity Nikki. I want to start playing Infinity Nikki, but I know that if I play it, I'm gonna get obsessed. Hey, I'm Katina. Let's go. Love Katina. Woo! Woo! So many little Katinas.
Here goes.
Wait,
Get him.
this is fun. Possibly the funnest one out of all of them.
Let her in. Drilling down. Ship him. Yeah. Clear the area.
What a lovely music soundtrack for this just massacre.
Down. Let her rip. Get back. Ship him. Drilling down. Clear the area. Here goes. Drilling down. Get back. Drilling down.
I I need Nikki for the lightweight gameplay. It's it does look like it's very fun. It looks like it's very like chill and fun at the same time. And honestly, you get to play dress up on top of that. And I'm just like, yo, that's like, you could rent a bike. Here, I'm thinking about what potential multiplayer combos there are. You could ride a bike. I know you can like fly and stuff in the game as well with like certain outfits, which is so cool. So who is this little guy? It's gliding. Oh yeah, the gliding one. But yeah, it looks really fun and very pretty at the same time. Okay, this one's also a match. And pretty much your second jump button. That's nice. But yeah, I really do want to play it, but I also know I don't have time. It's like I may have to wait at least until after I move to be able to like sit down and play the game. It's kind of odd. Every float switches you. Every attack switches you. You just switch outfits like nothing. It looks really pretty. I've seen those and they look like they're so much fun. It's just, everything looks so pretty, but I would also have to play it only on the PC because apparently the graphics, depending on where you, like, play it on, look different, like, vastly different. It's kind of odd, yeah. Even on the lowest settings, it's that's the gasm emote.
One with nature.
I don't know where I am anymore. Help! I'm just in the storm.
Birds call. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Where am I?
Wind and cloud. Birds call. Adorn my night. Nature. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Well, that took 2 seconds.
One with wind and cloud.
And now we get to be Milani. Okay. Paintballs. Oh, we have to dodge the paintballs and get the coins. Okay. I also keep, for sure it's different. I also keep avoiding the main story because there's just so much to explore. I've heard that before as well about that game. It's just like, it's a lot of things to do, but like you also want to like explore a bunch. And honestly, that's all I really be doing in the game.
Off we go. Carving waves.
Oh god. You killed me. How do I get out of it? Okay, that was okay. I didn't know that was a possibility. Okay. Oh no, those are jumpy spots. Woo! Oh. Oh, coins. Got those real quick. Oh, there's the coin. Ah, it's so hard to hit it. Can you? Yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, this is kind of what I want most of the gameplay to be like for Genshin. Just silly little things about like this. This is fun. Jump spot. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Can you cancel your glide? I mean, I don't know how to do that exactly. What is this one? Oh, it's Navia. Okay. It's just pretty and I love brushing ponies. I hear you can like pet every animal. And I mean, brushing turns you into a stealth monster, so I feel like I'm a true villain grabbing animals and brushing them down. Okay, wait. So are we just supposed to?
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky! This one's got your name on it! Umbrella Warfare, I got your name on it! Feeling lucky! Feeling lucky! This one's got your name on it!
Can we just also like,
Hey there! This one's got
yeah, we
your
can.
name!
We don't have to use it.
This one's got your name on it! Hey there! This one's got your name on it! This one's got your name on it!
Give us another one.
Coming at ya! Watch out! Umbrella Warfare, I guess!
Umbrella Warfare, I guess.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess! Warfare, I guess! Watch out! This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
On the other side of this wall.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it! Watch out! Coming at ya! Watch out! This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it!
It feels like to me, it's like, yeah, it's effective at destroying the rocks. And I'm like,
Feeling lucky?
thanks. I'm using it.
Hey there!
One of the rare bugs I didn't realize was a bug. You can't bug silly. You can't pet bug silly. You can catch bugs. You fish. Ah, you pet petable animals. One of the rare bugs I didn't realize was a bug because the other bugs are bug coated, but they got these worms called sockos, and you could sneak on that just look like tubes with TV heads. That's weird. I tried the brusha. Is that what I'm saying? No brusha. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. That is the question. Honestly, it's nice to have these types of events after having like annoying events where I just have to fight and I don't feel like fighting. Okay, so we got some more that we need to do. Alright, so we got Jalonen, Wanderer, and Beto. They love putting Beto in these. It's a tube sock with a TV, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Ma, I think it's sick, the poor thing. The enemies are also dolls, so I thought the Sockos were enemies. I guess that's valid, that makes sense. But that sounds so weird and bizarre, but honestly, I feel like there's weirder things in video games. Alright, we're all with Jalonen. Oh wait, we're not in a bubble. Yes we are, never mind, it's invisible to my eyes. Hello.
Bring it!
Wait, what do I do with this thing? Press the jump button. Oh. Get on the wall. Madam, get on the wall. Uh-oh. Oh, now we got one. Alright. My bad, wrong way. Oops. Big coins. Okay, neat. What is this? There's a
Mr.
whole worm.
Serkis, when you have time cheese, this is a Socko link.
Okay, I'll look at it in a sec. The bugs are bug-coated, the butterflies and moths, and the grasshoppers, fireflies, and water skitter thingies and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's pretty normal bug. And then there's a whole worm size of your cat companion? I don't know if I love it or if I hate it. My bad.
Fury.
Whoa, what am I doing? I forgot how to play it.
You're dead.
Ah!
You're dead.
Whee! Over here. Ah!
You're dead.
I forget how silly it is to fight as skirmish. Stop fighting me, balloons.
You're dead. You're dead. How amusing.
How amusing. Rude.
That's far enough.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter if you attack it from below or above, it's still appealing.
Search for it.
Sorry, it was too low. I was like, why am I not going so fast?
Upon the gale.
Collect all the coins. We did it. This is important info because you could spot them fairly early in the beginning of the game and they might trip you. Huh. I believe in your Don Sombrero skills. Thank you for believing in me. Oh, I love him. What a cute little monitor guy. What a little cutie. Trip you up, not trip you. Oh,
If you ever want to trade
okay.
tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, it's this one. I don't like this one. This one is always kind of not my favorite. I have to use for Ida. All right. Hold on. There we go. You have to like pop the balloons and it's just like... These are actually the worst to do. All the highballs have been doubled. These types of ones are always not my strong suit. Oh god. You're greedy. I mean, like, hear me out. It's that kind of thing. Like, it's that kind of game. You gotta be. There we go. There we go. The enemies are cute too. Aw. A bunch of little guys. That's what I want you to know. You got the timing. It takes a minute for me to remember how beta work. You can be greedy and have good timing. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do it for points. You need the points. Just so you can finish this. Honestly, this event's not as bad as I remember it being, but also it's been a while since we've had one of these. Oh, we're using... Oh god, Chiori. Oh, I remember this one. I don't think I've done this one with Shevers, though. So that's gonna be fun. If I unfollow at 100 followers, do you unreveal? Son, I don't know how I would do that. I would take it back. Like, am I taking it back out of the internet? Am I stealing it away somehow? I don't know if that's a possibility, son. Oh, my back. God, I have to remember how to use Chiori. Oh, man. I don't know how to use Chiori. Free me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where are we going? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, run. Ah. It's this one. I forgot about this one. This is the one where it, like, it all falls as you continue going down. Which is why you just have to, like, use her ability. God, I hate this one. What? Who did that? Who did that? Which one of y'all did that? Go, 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 go. Ah, damn it. I fell 2 floors by accident. I fell. Somebody else is down here. This event looks fun. Honkai can never... Are Honkai's events not fun? Why are there so many of these little guys falling? I haven't really done a Honkai event, so I wouldn't know if it's fun or not. Alright, give me a coin. Go, go. Oh god, not that way. Oh, we finished it. I don't know. This is 3D platformer of coins. That's fair. I don't really know. Do they have events like this? I assume they probably would, but I don't know. It's not like Genshin's like this. Okay, that's fair. Now, this may be where I am not good at, because boy am I not good at shooting or aiming. Also, how do you use Shepherds? Oh, I have to use my own ability?
Final warning!
Oh, to aim at the bomb.
Stop right there!
And to hit them. I see now. You only get so many shots
Drop your
though.
weapons!
Kill them.
Final warning! Final warning! Stop right there!
Enemy reinforcements.
Stop
I
right
do
there!
like the fact that it does lock
Stop right
on,
there.
because that would make
Final
this so
warning.
much harder if it didn't.
Stop
Oh,
your
there's-
weapons! Drop your weapons! Drop your weapons! Stop
Kill
right
'em.
there! Stop right there! Stop right there!
love how pleasant the music sounds while it's
Final
like we're
warning.
just killing people. Murdering.
Final warning. Final warning.
And these boys
Final
are
your weapons.
moving fast.
Drop your weapons.
Kill that guy. He's dead. Y'all got him. Okay, cool.
Drop your weapons.
Yeah, go bring some lower trails out? No,
Stop
not
right
yet.
there.
It seems...
Drop your weapons. Final warning.
Honestly, this is a nice way to like introduce characters to people as well in Genshin. It's like if you've never played as these characters,
Stop right there.
this is a nice way to like
Stop
generally
right there.
introduce the characters. Or the playable characters.
Final warning. Final warning.
Yeah, there's so
Stop
many of
right
them
there.
on that side that it's just,
Stop
it's
right
so
there.
bad.
Final warning. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Stop right there.
Are they looking at?
Drop your weapons.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lava troll.
Stop right there. Final warning. Final warning.
That guy's dead.
Drop your weapons.
And these ones
right
are
there.
great right now.
Drop your weapons.
Anybody else? Oh,
Stop right there. Final warning. Final warning. Final warning. Stop right there. Stop right there.
kill him. Okay, there we go. Final drop warning. Final weapon drop warning. Final warning. Continues firing with shivers because the warnings aren't final. This is just tower defense minigame. Yeah, a MOBA. Yeah, it's pretty much a tower defense situation. Or at least that part was. I haven't played the current event, but apparently they keep replacing the English VAs, so the current event isn't voiced by a good chunk of the cast. That's so tragic.
Stay put. Don't be scared. Uglay, you're up.
Uglay, get them.
Uglay, you're up. Don't be scared.
Oh, it's one of these
Stay put.
where we just have to keep putting it in the hole.
Uglay, you're up. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Uglay, you're up. Stay put. Don't be scared. Uglay, you're up. Stay put. Stay put.
Oh god.
Uglay, you're up. Don't be scared. Stay put. Stay put. Uglay, you're up.
There we go. I got an ad for a bitten apple. I call it regular sized Mac. What? What? What did you just say to me, son? Son, what are you talking about right now? You're saying a lot of words to me, but I am not comprehending anything of what you were saying right now. Alright, cool. That was a really short event. I did not realize how short that event was. Okay. Well, event's over. Sick. That took me like 20 minutes. Alright. There we go. Ads for- oh, Apple! I thought you were talking about the fruit, not the company. I was so confused. As opposed to McDonald's, which has a Big Mac. Okay.
Someone told
I
you
got
the
really
Masters of the Night
confused.
Wind is a
I was
tribe
like,
of
what are you
weirdos?
talking about?
Who else is there?
Yeah, I got
thought I
super
was the only
confused. Oh, because I'm still in co-op. I was like, why is it not letting me do this?
Ad Astra Ab.
Okay.
Thank you for completing to.
Thank you for completing today's mission.
Ad Astra
I
Ab.
understand. Yeah, I get it, Catherine. Okay. Add applesauce. That's pretty accurate to what she says. That's almost damn near exactly what she's saying. I mean, I feel like that's pretty accurate. I'm gonna take off my watch because my wrist is hurting terribly from me leaning on my watch in such a weird way. Alright. So, actually, before I do... what is it called? Before I do, this quest in particular for, Chasca, I'm gonna go do my bounties and stuff. Because I've been neglecting to do them for a couple of weeks by, accident. So, I'm gonna just do a few of those. And then, I'll do Chasca's quest. Oh yeah, right. I have to do his quest too. I will deal with that later. Forgot about that quest. Anyway. Let me donate these items real quick. I need to go get more of these flowers. Oh, this is from the new area. I haven't been there that much, that's why. Alright. Bounty time. What do you need? Vulnerable to hydro. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change my team. Alright. That should be fine. I can just switch out... Nivelette for...
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
I had Astra Abyssal.
Or vegetable or fruit. Can
Man, it's talking about vegetables. Where's this thing? Oh man, my neck hurts so much. I don't know if you heard the crunch that was my neck, but my neck is super crunchy right now. Okay. Alright, there it is. We're gonna do Perilous. Because usually they're pretty okay.
Stabilize!
Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, I know you're immune. I don't care.
Tell me what you see. Wait now.
Wait. Oh, this guy is... I am...
Have a seat.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Madam.
Solidify. This is order.
I'm trying to fight this guy, because this guy is a pain in my ass. I forget how to use abilities sometimes.
Gather.
You know, in hindsight, I could have just...
Go. You're free now.
Yeah, I know I'm... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why am I getting... I'm getting wet because of her. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, why am I wet? It's because it's not because of this guy is annoying to me. Ugh, madam, I'm gonna have to ask that you die. Like, immediately.
Rise.
Yeah, rise.
Quake.
I understand. I saw
Solidify.
I thought I put a shield up. My bad.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Out of my sight.
Be free.
Alright. I'm tired of you, bud.
Flows through me.
A moment.
Am I frozen? Currently I am. Never mind.
Stabilize.
Let's blow bubble.
Farewell.
Hold on. Still don't know how a Wulan works. Not gonna lie. Because he's supposed to be able to do elemental damage, right? Question mark? Excuse me.
Please, hold up.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Solidify.
Yeah, I know. Stop that.
Out of my sight.
Order guide.
Wibbly wobbly.
Not too far now.
Barely. Oh, she's okay.
Tell me what you see.
Oh, God.
Stabilize.
It's kind of confusing.
Floaty floaty.
Potters, man. He just constantly keeps doing shit
Farewell.
that just bothers me.
Let's begin. Get a little chilly.
This man.
Gather.
Honestly, one of the worst of the Fatui Harpers.
Not too far now.
It's mostly because his status effects are stupid.
Flows through.
Hold on. Tired of this shit, Grandpa. Okay, man's dead. Now she can die too.
Mirror images dispersed.
Yeah, whatever.
Solidify.
I think I can do it. I don't think I
Time to say hello.
A moment, please.
I should have gotten that first. Okay, I now understand what I'm supposed to do around.
Gather. Majesty's gift.
Yeah, music, I understand.
Wait
You just
now.
wanted me to, like, continue. This is a long match only because of bullshit. Man, madam, I'm ready for you to chill. Yeah, I didn't do that one, my bad.
Solidify.
I'm so tired of her with this. Man, I'm gonna need for you to chill.
Let's see.
Ugh. Stop. I got it.
Go! You're free now!
Let's begin.
I don't care if I'm doing the fucking thing.
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
You're not the person I meant to be.
Gather. This is order.
I'm still strapped.
Not too far now.
Out of my sight.
He's not. Why does it take so long for his charged attack to charge? Doesn't make any kind of sense.
Stabilize.
Like, Auroron, it should not take that long for that.
Stay clear. Face your guilt.
I don't even get
Farewell.
This lady is pissing me off. Powerful student. I'm tired of her.
Gather.
Out of my sight.
Time to say hello.
Calm
A
down.
moment, please.
This body
There we go.
belongs to ice and snow.
What'd you say? You can't tempt the texture of the crunch. Is Zhongli the only person in the game to create platforms others can interact with, by the way? No. Every Geo character outside of maybe Ido and Navia actually creates a construct. Because I think, except for, actually no, and Goro. Goro also doesn't. But ideally, Zhongli does. Albedo creates like a little elevator thingy. I'm trying to think of other people. Technically, Ushi is a construct, but technically I don't count him
once
because you
considered
can't
keeping some pets
climb
in
it
my
or
office,
anything
but
like that.
Soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to
Who
keep
else
small
has like a
animals where
construct?
they won't
I mean,
be able to
technically
see the sun.
Ningguang does too. Not sure. I don't think you can interact with Ningguang's like thing. All right, back to the tribe as soon as I freaking find out where that is. But yeah, I think that's the only ones. Like, there's a couple that do have different like things you can interact with. You and Fizzy both have Zhongli, so my perception of Zhongli havers is skewed. Fair enough. See, these are characters I don't see because you and Fizzy Zhongli it out. I mean, fair enough, but I usually use Navia a lot. And like outside of that, I don't really use a lot of the other Geo characters because I'm not really a Geo person. I'm not really a person to use a lot of Geo. Oh, I see now. This one's invulnerable to cryo, so now I can use Pyro for this one. Geo Cheese doesn't hit the same. Geo Cheese! Oh my goodness, not the Geo Cheese.
Is it time to go?
Probably I could bring somebody who's a pyro. And I choose you for now.
We can help.
Clee can help. Side cheese also doesn't hit, right? Okay, we're over here. It's weird that it doesn't automatically navigate me to the bounty, but whatever. Oh, I'm not phlogistic. That's interesting. Oh, there's things down there I can deal with. Oh. Huh. Oh no, those are birds. Oh, they are birds. Where the person I'm supposed to be fighting? Oh, here it is. Psychedelic Geo. Now, Cold Geo's box. that hits, right? Of course it does. I'm gonna do hard for this one. Because honestly, some of these are kind of...
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
And
Wibbly wobbly.
they'll tell me some weird shit to do.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Who got me in the ice? Ah, you got me in the ice.
Solidify! I will have order!
Bring it. Take a look behind the veil.
I love her bouncing off the bombs in the background. Oh, that was great. Seconds. That took seconds. Geo doesn't fit in this username. Yeah. Sunday morning, Geo. Sunday morning, Geo. That sounds so silly, son. Oh, that's this little guy making noises. I was like, what in the hell is making noises in my ear? Alright, so... Vulnerable to hydro damage. Cryo-res increased. Wait. What did it say? Hydro, so I have to switch out Hydro. Okay. Well, if that's the case...
These bombs are so heavy.
Nothing is sacred. People are already calling me Grain. Who's calling you Grain? Hi, first time chatter. Can you add me in Honkai Star Rail's friends list? So, I mean, I could add you in the game. I just haven't been in the game in like a year. Honestly, I genuinely haven't been in that game in like a hot minute. You know who I haven't used in a second?
Evil shall be dispersed.
Why not? Also, yeah, I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna have to switch alone in probably, too. Which is
I'll
fine.
treat your wounds.
Son, I will have to look this up after stream, but I don't know what my thing is. The hell am I looking for right now? Wait, who do I have? These three. Okay. Let me get an element other than, yeah, let me get something random. Oh, ignore that. The tone of that previous message is lost. Oh no. So like what? You know what?
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
If I even use Lenny. Zhao, chill. Jesus Christ. Man's always suffering. Anyway. Is my search history biased, or is Hu Tao still popular? Hu Tao is incredibly popular. I feel like Hu Tao is like one of the most popular like Leeway characters in general. And probably will forever be one of the most popular characters. She's a little cutie. Okay, good, yeah. Not to mention every time that she comes back, like, for a banner and stuff, they usually, like, bring back fan art and stuff for her. And stuff. Why are you putting cutie in quotes? Oh, what do you mean, oh? Oh, I need to be at Tapellosaur for like a split sec. You gotta be at Tapellosaur, hold on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, those guys are all dead. Now I can fight this lady.
Stabilize! This is order!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Rain of polish! And voila!
Yeah.
Boring! Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Gather!
Okay, I was like...
Slip, slide, spread!
That's why I usually use bow characters quite a bit.
Now disappear!
Shall?
Useless!
Thank you. Alright, cool. I did it. Alright, so I think I should have a thing here to accept. Saggy, that's not what I'm getting. Oh. Okay, you're getting a lot of the other stuff. I mean, in regards to what you're talking about, that's always been a thing. I'm not surprised. It's always going to be a thing. You'd think she were the main source of gooning. She is one of the main ones. I think between her and maybe Ayaka, I feel like a lot of gooning happens with those two. Like, yeah, Jalona is the focus because she's new, but then Hu Tao just comes back into my feed unsearched. Damn, that's crazy. Unsearched as well. I wrote what I wrote. I don't control what comes into my feed. Valid. Same. I understand. I'm, like, right there with you. It'd be like that for me, too. Yeah. It's just, like, usually whenever characters come back, a lot of that stuff comes back, too. So, I understand what you're saying. Ayaka. I get more Mona. Honestly, Mona is also one of the ones. Mona will forever be that person for that. For gooning in particular, which is so weird to me. I don't know if it's the tights or... I mean, Shinha too is also one of those. And Ganyu. But, I don't know. Anyway, the point is that, like, yeah, it just depends on the person. Right. Chasca. Is this what I need to do? Subdue the temperamental Kuka sword? That's a world quest. Hold on. Hold the phone. I need to go start this quest over here. There we go. Ganyu hits that furry adjacent thing, so I get it. Yeah. She's definitely in that region of things, yeah. But I'm not sure about who else. But those are the ones that I see the most of in terms of the females. In terms of, like, the men, it's a lot of, like, Zhongli. There's a lot of Zhongli, Risley, which makes perfect sense. Yeah. Nervalet, but that's also because he's a newer character as well. Surprisingly, there's not a whole lot of Kniech, which I find to be interesting and surprising. I don't get much of the boy thirst. I usually go look, so if I'm looking in the tags, I'll see it occasionally. But yeah, I occasionally get it, but only through like me looking up other tags. So that's usually what happens. What am I looking for? Who am I looking for is the real question. Wrong? I really need to level up this boy to 80.
What's the occasion?
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Excuse me?
Why isn't Auroron leveled 80? At least. Oh, because I needed more flowers. Oh, I remember now. I haven't looked for these flowers at all since the beginning when we first got them. Alright, I'm gonna go open the app. Technically, I got I got less Genshin stuff ever since they stopped giving me Mimo stuff? Mimo? Who the fuck is Mimo? Hold on, I'll give you derpy eyes and stuff, J-Boogie. Give me 1 sec. I don't think, did either of them trigger? The cheeks did. Okay, cool. Hold on. Where the heck is my eyes? And why aren't they weird? Hold on. There we go. Back to Genshin. Okay. Wait, can I... No, I can't. Hold on, can I... Got these. Okay. Why would you... Oh, because I was over here already. Makes sense. Makes a lot of silly sense. This isn't Persona. No, it isn't. Why would I... Listen, I had events that I needed to play in this game and also do some other story stuff. So maybe another day I'll play Persona. We'll see. MiHoYo things. Just MiHoYo things. I do not know where these flowers are. I think they're like hidden in these little... Wait, is this where I meant to teleport to? Because I think the flowers are further down and not up here. But then again, I think this is the only way to get up here. Is that a dog? Let's see. But yeah, I had events and stuff that I needed to do while I was in here, so I had to come play some Genshins. Huh, that's not all of them. Okay. Where are the rest at? Oh, that's cool. Oh, because it is elemental fire. That makes sense. I'm not seeing any more flowers in this one little section. But I definitely should have enough flowers to give it to him. Yeah, no Genshin thirst in my MiHoYo check-in app. Just guides. Surprising. I need 3 more. God, this game.
Gotta pick the right location.
Ugh. I gotta go underneath. There are definitely some down here, and I just don't know where they are, as per usual. Oh, is this where the big bird painting is? That would make sense if it's not. I don't know. Maybe. Is this where the big bird is? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. There he is. Big bird. Oh, there they are. I was like, yo, I know I need like 3 more of these, but where are they? Crazy thing is, there's still more. Oh, there's 2 over there. Ideally, this is out of the circle, but I don't care. Yeah, I know you're scared. Goodbye. I've been in that cave, right? I think I've been in this cave. Oh wait, this is the cave to go into where the of the night thing. Just guides, yeah. I can definitely turn this off now. Now I can level him up because for some reason he wasn't leveled up because I'm silly. Alright. Now I just hope that Sitlali doesn't use the exact same item that he does, because that would kill me. Okay, so where are we going? Over here. Okay, there we go. Alright. I don't know anything about this quest, but here we go. Bird.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
It sounded like it was over that way, but you know, whatever. Hi, child. Well, that's not a child, that's a lady, actually. Okay. I wasn't expecting her to immediately break down crying, but alright.
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her?
I assume it's because her Saurian won't come back.
Thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be.
Hi, Chasca.
The warriors of the Flower Feather clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chasca?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Chasca.
Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
Koyer?
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
What do you mean, aimed for the sky?
Well, in the Flower Feather clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders.
Do they have a cool
But
name?
it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass.
Damn.
So it's not hard to see why she's so upset.
When you mentioned going wingless, what does that mean?
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies.
Oh, that's
They
what
resolve to
wingless
quit
means.
trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
Imagine.
What? No, of course not.
That'd be crazy.
They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides,
pressure.
Every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
What do you mean?
Yeah. People from my tribe call to their saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like
Right, the
Koyer
horn.
was
I
trying to
forgot about
summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
Who
That's
knows,
very
Paimon?
kind of you.
Chasca
Koyer's
has a
flying
mole.
skills
She's
are
a
up to
top tier
par, but
Gooner character.
mentally, she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself.
I love the fact that you say it's because she has a mole. And so that's what makes her a Gooner character, not at all her weirdly insane outfit. Like, I don't know what the fuck her outfit is, honestly. Yeah, no, her outfit is too many things. She got one pants leg, and then shorts on the other side, and then I don't even know. I don't even want to imagine cosplaying as this character, because this must be uncomfortable. You don't understand. You just don't get it. What? The mole is what does it for people? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
The mole completes the look.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chasca said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction.
Paimon, I don't think we should get involved.
What if we could get a Kukasaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
Not if she didn't call it, Paimon. Actually, that sounds like a plan. Why am I agreeing to this? It sounds like a dumb plan. What? People will rage at the lack of mole in fanart. They're like, she doesn't have her mole. Where is it? We'll know it's AI if they don't. Damn, that's a big assumption. Alright.
Sometimes
Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Why did it take me off?
path is not meant to be walked.
Indwell a
Move forward
Kukasaur.
with blind ambition.
Alright,
and smoke
I'm gonna
might
go
suffocate
grab this
you.
one real quick. Oh, fucker! Whoa, buddy! Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, shoot you or nothing. My bad. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Why are you attacking me, you asshole? What's wrong with you? Jeez. I literally walked past there and you got mad at me. Hi.
It's a Kukasaur. Oh my gosh. Is this really happening? I did it. I summoned one. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you.
Should we really be
thank
giving this
you.
lady false hope? Looks like her mood's lifted. Now to wait so she's not looking and fly out of here. I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? right now?
Whether jokingly or not, people will commit that some random fan art or topaz
I know where I went wrong in the
is
test
literally
now.
unwordable.
I need to maintain a
Wow.
higher speed on my turns. So I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
Man, what are you talking about? Yikes, those sound complicated. I'm out of my depth. This is too dangerous. Facts. That's why you shouldn't have gotten involved. Dum-dum.
Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
For what? Crikey. I've never even carried a passenger, let alone... Wait, they can ride these birds?
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur?
Possibly. Now's my chance. I can leave.
Hey! Wait! Wait!
Wow, that was the dumbest thing we've ever done in this game.
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Girl, why would she be feeling better? Why did we do this? Hello.
Chasca! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it.
I feel like
Chasca
Chasca saw us doing something stupid and then saved
You're
her
right.
ass.
You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chasca, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
And also, why would you walk up here
These
talking
are
about her like
my,
that?
Friends. The Traveler and
Why did she have to think about
Paimon.
that? What else
You
would we
came
be?
up in conversation the other day
Ma'am,
because
what?
I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Do you become like similar to the bird when you inherit?
Maybe
like,
you saw
become
her
a
in the
bird?
stadium? Or
Seems-
anywhere, really.
That seems silly.
She's been all over Natland lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen her around.
If you say so.
Yeah, that must be it.
Koyer, Chasca.
She's like a mile away. No shot in hell that we heard that so clear.
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chasca, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
Why are you surprised?
I have
by Mom?
indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
You know what's interesting about this person's voice? I don't know who this is, but they have a heavy accent. So ideally, it doesn't seem like English is their native language. So I kind of find it cute that she has like an accent. Oh, you went to look her up? And people are hating. Oh no! On this person? And I'm like enjoying her voice. Yeah, her voice is pretty good. But like, I feel like she may not be an experienced voice actor, so probably that's why they're upset. Which is, like, everybody has to start somewhere. But also, like, yeah, her voice is like, I kind of like her little accent. Whatever her accent is, I'm not sure exactly, because I don't know. But that's interesting. She can talk to me like this. With asterisks upon me.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
I think it's somewhere between probably English not being their native language, but then also she may not, like, they might not be an experienced voice actor. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but, you know, it'd be like that. She over-enunciates. I think that's because of the fact that they have, like, an accent, so they don't want to mistakenly say a word wrong, which makes perfect sense. Yeah, it has a clear voice. She can read children's books. Honestly, that would be a vibe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
You know, that's fair. I didn't think about that. I'm into it. It's a nice affectation. That is what that says. Okay.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
I just want to know where this accent is from. I do too. Like, I think it sounds like Japanese, but I'm not exactly sure. Because, like, I don't know 100%. But it sounds like it is from Asian descent of some sort. But I'm not sure where. No, that's not Japanese. That's fair. I don't know, but it does sound like it's an Asian accent, but I'm not sure from where in particular. Okay. Last time was just a flying visit? We never got to check the place out properly. I don't know what we're referring to, but I don't care. Moving on.
I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
I did wonder if she had the Asian American accent. That could be what it is. That would make sense, which is a whole can of worms. Fizzy doesn't have that. That's true. Fizzy does not have that.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Chasca, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the obsidian totem pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
I was gonna say something, but I lost whatever I was gonna say, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
I was about to say something, and I was like, man, I want to say something, but damn, I forgot.
All right.
Oh, I
They're
remember
out
what
of
I was gonna
earshot.
say.
I'm just gonna come out and ask.
I knew she knew. Anyway, the thing I was gonna say is, how much of an inconvenience must it be to live in this specific, like, tribe and then not be able to fly? Because, like, their main mode of transportation and way for getting from one place to another is by flying. And if you can't fly, then you can't go anywhere. That would suck. That would suck so much. God. Sorry, I just thought about that. That's what I was thinking about. I'm like, it must be really hard to get from one place to another and to not be a hindrance to other people because you can't fly a cuckoosaur. God, that would be the worst. Also, what's up, Chasca?
That cuckoosaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing, wasn't it?
I mean, obviously, Chasca. Who else would it have been?
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a cuckoosaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
I can't believe you saw through it.
She looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride. So I whistled to give her a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh?
Yep.
It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good.
Technically, a lot of people in this universe have superpowers, if we're gonna really be particular about this. But honestly, there isn't any particular reason as to why we have the ability to inhabit the body of a cuckoosaur. Like, it's just been something we've been able to do since we got here, but there's been no actual explanation, which is so bizarre. You found a thread assuming that Alpa is from the translation team. Oh, that would make sense. Because they really do have the kind of mannerisms of someone who speaks English as a second language. That sounds good. And assuming they're spread thin. Yeah, I assume it's due to the whole strike thing that's been going on for video games for the last couple of months. So they just don't have the manpower to hire more people, so they just use the people they got. Which makes sense. Kind of sucks still, mostly just because of the fact that, like, we can't have the regular voice actors that we would normally have, but at the same time, I'd rather have some voice acting, or a good amount of voice acting, than literally have no voice acting, honestly. Hopefully she gets paid extra for this. That would be good. Like, my ears are also getting slight Chinese. Maybe. That would make sense. But with, like, her overpronunciation, it's also, like, it also super fits in with that line of thinking. And I'm like, yes, talk to me. Getting paid extra during a strike? Hear me out. Do you think these people aren't going to pay her at all? Like, for her voice acting when she's not supposed to be voice acting? That's not her job. Her job is doing other things in the company. She's not a voice actor. You said extra. Well, I guess it is an extra then. I guess she should be getting paid for doing this job in particular. I mean, it would be extra because ideally I assume she's still working, doing her regular job outside of voice acting. I assume. Unless she, like, swapped jobs for a bit. Who knows? I'm just making a lot of assumptions. Oops. There we go.
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good.
Being paid for multilingual talents in this economy, it would be nice. It would be amazing. It would be the best thing. But I doubt it happens. That's so sad.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Tour time. Alright, where are we going?
Be free.
Not the button I meant to press. You trying to pick a fight with me again? Let's see. Nothing. Okay. Wait. The fuck? What do you mean those rocks can move? I'm so sorry? I don't... Alright. The rocks can apparently move? Cool, great, good. I'm glad. I may want to become a bird. Alright. Y'all fighting over here, kids?
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break wake them up?
Is this normal for children in
They're
this
fine.
area?
Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan.
Honestly, when she said we're a tribe of warriors, I was gonna be like, isn't every tribe in this country a tribe of warriors? Am I tripping? I know they're all different, but like, are they all not warriors? Like, are the other ones not warriors, but this tribe is warriors for some reason? Because that wouldn't make sense, but, you know, who knows? Imagine being a warrior. More like worrier. Honestly, that would be me. Why is that message empty?
And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chasca?
Chasca, you're back.
The little baby is crying.
Can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Flying expert.
Yep, that's us, all right.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoosaur. Even Chasca could only do that for short distances. Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler, my family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it.
Honestly, volcano cake
Let's
sounds
behave ourselves,
great.
everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Listen, hear me out. The baby wants her family
Sorry
to do
about
well,
those
and I
kids.
can't be mad
I
at her
just
for
got
that.
Overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing. Traveler, you want some?
I didn't even see what the cake looks like. What? All right, yeah, it smells good, I guess.
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chasca, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more, aloof, maybe?
Paimon, at no point in this game has Chasca been aloof. Like, she's never given off that vibe. Like, from her design, she looks like she would be like that. But, like, what?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe.
Well, that makes sense.
But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force.
Resolved by force, meaning beating both parties into submission? I don't think that's what we mean.
Yep, exactly.
Both people get beaten
As
up?
long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chasca!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chasca to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
I like how they sleep.
You gotta learn from the cuckoo source if you want to fly high like they do.
I don't know if I like the Cuckoosaur's, like, voices. The sounds they make kind of scare me. Like, if I heard that out in the wild, I'd be shitting myself.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object.
Cusco?
You must be the traveler in Paimon. I heard Chasca was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
It's Cusco.
Who am I? Only her father.
Oh.
She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
Damn, that's a lot. Also, on a side note, I love the fact that we're acting like we don't know about her condition. What do you mean? We already know what her condition is. We've seen it firsthand.
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her.
The fact that they
It's
abandoned
lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own.
That's
Eventually,
okay.
some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point.
I mean, can you
The
blame her?
moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight. Or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like there's more going on than just being aloof.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart.
Oh.
So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
Then what's there to worry about?
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
I can't blame her for that.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
I can't blame her for that. That sounds reasonable.
In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter.
So sad.
Chasca's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it.
Fair.
If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
I mean, but she's also one of the chosen 6. She's up there just listening to this. Alright, ma'am. Basically, listen until the bitter end.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chasca before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
Wait, I saw something. Well, if it isn't a spin crystal. Hello. Cusco's in the group. Of course, Cusco. Also, I totally missed the event for this guy. Are you talking about the one for Auroran in the gang? Cause yeah, yeah, you did. That one was last week, I think. Yeah. Okay.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
You could literally hear him from where you were. Right? That you used to run away from home nearly every other day, and that nearly half of your peers got beaten up by you as a kid.
I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in.
You totally missed Chasca's Manor. Yeah, you did. It's been a rough month.
No one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flowered Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chasca back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then.
I did manage to get
She
Chong's
spotted
weapon.
me while patrolling
Nice.
from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore,
oh, yeah,
it'll be up
that
to
book.
you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line.
Are you pulling for
stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and
think
the
right
others
now.
time to come into their own.
Are you gonna pull for either Sitlali or Mavwika? Well, Chasca. Fizzy. Fizzy. I was having a conversation with Sun about this earlier. And Sun was like, you don't get it. The mole is what makes her complete. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And immediately you come in the chat and you're like, Chasca has a mole. That's hot. God, it came full circle so fast. Oh my god, good son. Oh my god. That's so funny. God, that's great. I love the fact that the mole is what makes her hotter. It's not her incredibly insane outfit or anything about her demeanor or vibe. No, it's the fucking mole. Why are moles attractive? What is it? What is it with moles?
Oh, stop.
I'm dying. Oh, that was so funny.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest
Oh,
warrior
God.
in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Look, we love to see moles on people represent. I mean, honestly, I guess that's fair, because not every video game does that. Raphael from Love and Deep Space has 3 moles. My friend counted. I thought you were going to be the one to have counted those. That's so funny that you know how many moles Raphael has. What an interesting thing to think about. But I mean, I understand where you're coming from. It is a beauty mark for a reason, but that's just so funny. Like, it's so funny to me. Oh god.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower
so
Feather
funny.
clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
Oh, knuckles.
If it all came down to
Finally.
individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the
I feel
tribe
like the
could take
flying
me
squad
down.
should have a name. They need to have a cool name, but they don't. I'm kind of disappointed. Why didn't you give them a cool name, MiHoYo? We embrace so-called imperfections in this chat. Is a mole considered to be an imperfection? I don't know if I would consider it an imperfection. I feel like moles are just like beauty marks, right? They're just to enhance the beauty that's already there. Or what have you. Because I have no idea. I have moles. I think I do. Yeah, I have a couple on my neck. Or not my neck. My... what is this? Shoulders? I had to think. It's unconventionally attractive. Unconventionally? Really? I think I mostly have moles on my, yeah, my shoulders, and then I have one on my hip, I think. And that's it, I think. I also have, well, I had one on my fingers, but I think it's gone now. Can you lose a mole as time progresses? I've got a mole next to my eye. Oh. I'm like half Sakyo. I think I have a mole on my toe, but it's like, it's a very small one, and you can barely even notice it. But yeah, I think that's all I have in terms of moles. But honestly, I would have to check to actually find out, because I genuinely don't know. If I have more than like the 7 or 8 that I know that exist, I would be surprised. An elite warrior.
Well,
hey,
sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Chasca, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
I can't blame you for that.
You still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part!
Didn't you just gorge yourself on a whole bunch of volcano cakes? I want to see what volcano cakes look like.
They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space.
Why'd she hit me with so much sass in like seconds? Yo, another NPC with a vision? Yeah, we got several of those. It's pretty pog. Honestly, yeah, it's always interesting to see NPCs with visions. She's also the leader of the tribe.
Paimon is so full.
What a mood, Paimon.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? Something's come up.
I assume it's bad.
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us.
A collaboration?
Why
That's
now?
Not every vision
This is terrible timing.
True.
There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach
though.
yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
I agree. I also like that not every main character is a vision holder. Because it does also flesh out the world more and to make it seem like, yeah, anybody can have a vision. It's not just these people that we know are influential to the main storyline. It's a nice way to do, like, world building. Wow, what a busy schedule.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
It'll help with the digestion process.
Well, much obliged. Chasca, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City.
I like these names.
I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Honestly, not only are they, like, easy to, like, pronounce, but then they're also, like, pretty fun to say.
As long as you've thought it through, just go for it.
There's one person. Hi, Huascar.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game.
Yeah, this guy's blonde.
No Kukasaur's ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Wait, what happened? What does Auroron do? I mean, oh, okay. You mean like his ability? He can float. He like shoots himself up. I'm sorry, he can jump really good is what it is. He can jump in the air really good, and then he can like glide for a second by himself, and then the wings pop out for the thing. I'll show it to you in a sec. Sorry, Saichi's the mole stays. Son, welcome back. We're talking about moles again. I want a full float. Damn it, I wish I did the event. I mean, you could have, well, you would have to pull him from the banner, not from the event. I don't think you got a free Auroron from the event. Surprisingly, they didn't do that this time. This small detail is how you know who's paying attention and who's just drawing smut for the sake of smut. God damn it, Miho.
Huascar, I can assure you, Kukasaurus wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Yeah, it's so
Well,
funny.
they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting
This is not the
spirit,
voice I expected
or
from
just
him.
don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like
The
you.
wave emote is so cute.
Don't
Yeah.
waste your time on
It's
me.
adorable.
You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm going to treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
You used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaurus approval.
Spirit?
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target
Also,
balloons
some of
and
these
eyes
are
on the feather
emotes.
prize seem pretty chilled out.
Yeah, they are.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun.
The tippy tappy.
Quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the
Damn.
rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences.
These aren't mine.
So
Oh, they
we have
aren't
a
yours?
mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
I know. I didn't know. That's why I was asking if they were yours. But yeah, this is what Auroron can do. And then his little cloak becomes like bat wings. It's kind of cute. And then he can just do regular glides from there. Somebody's up here. But yeah, he can just do infinite glides, which is really fun. I do like the uppies. Also, Fizzy, you can get Sitlali, and she does the exact same thing. She also has the ability to fly. Or to jump really good, or whatever the hell you want to call this. Also, a really cool thing about this is that you can, like, attack from the sky. It's kind of neat, honestly. I'm still trying to get used to it because I'm not good at bow. Bow is not my strong suit. Not at all. This is too many animated ones. Honestly, fair. That is a lot of animated ones. It's pretty cool. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I do like playing as Auroron. Check. Oh, it tells me who's this. Oh, I can do this challenge. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't have many animated ones. Fair.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
Oh.
I appreciate
Isn't
it,
this the
boss.
other guy?
But honestly,
From the other tribe?
I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Or is he from this tribe and I'm
Pashika,
tripping?
they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Utoda?
What tribe is this man from?
Ah, did Alpa
Oh
send
yeah,
you?
Flower there. Okay, yeah.
I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
What accent does this man have? I'm looking at him and I'm like, what is his accent? Okay. I don't even have the full slots. Damn, that guy has cool hair. I know, right? It's kind of cool. The guy's main character hair. He really does. I also love the fact that he has body scars. We don't have many characters that have that. We have like one character? Is Risley the only character that has body scars that we know of? Damn. Fizzy, are you considering playing Infinity Nikki? If so, you gotta be informed about this bug. The bug is very cute. It's a very good bug. Sanj, I don't know if it's on PS4. That's fair. I know it's on PS5 and mobile and PC, I assume. But I don't know outside of that. Because that's the only console I can play it on. Yeah. I would say play it on mobile, but man, that would take up so much space.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore.
Like,
Of
can't
course,
take
I'll
much
do my
more.
part if we ever need to
Understandable.
defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've
Yeah, it
already
takes
made my
space.
peace with it.
Yeah.
Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless.
Sag.
Elder
Indeed.
Alpa's perseverance is something else. And like, it's okay if I'm not
PS5,
destined for
Android,
greatness.
iOS, and
I might not
Microsoft
have
Windows.
the Cucasaur's approval,
I guess
but
for
with
the
my hot air
PC.
balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Honestly, as long as
Finding
he's happy.
something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Valid.
Fair enough. It's your
And
choice.
delete woo-woo because I
won't
need the
force
space.
you.
Valid.
Oh, by the way, you should try
I
taking a
would do.
balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
Next time.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
So I can take a little balloon ride? No sharing woo-woo with you. Yeah, I can't do anything with woo-woo either. Juice Man can. He plays woo-woo still, even though I don't. I don't think I was never really interested in woo-woo. Where are we going? Probably up higher. Wait, what's up here? Let's see. Don't you dare tell me they're like way up high. Yeah, they probably are. Come birds. Okay. Oh, I didn't come up here. My bad. Wrong place. Where am I going? You can fly now? Oh yeah. Have you not seen the Cuckoosaurs? Big fire chicken. Yeah, he actually does shoot out fireballs if I'm not mistaken. Whoop. Gotta go down. Am I going down? No, like right here. Okay. I was like, how far down are we talking here?
Cuckosaurs are cherished companions.
But yeah, these are the Cuckoosaurs. Because it's space saving. Yeah, it is. Let's get Fizzy a new mini PC. True. No, yeah. Yeah, Fizzy, we got these little Cuckoosaurs, and then we also got the other saurian. I forgot what its name. What is it? Ictomisaur, I think? The ones that can, like, see secrets or whatever. That's the ones for the Masters of the Night Wind.
Hey, Junan.
I just don't like the
Gazing out
sounds
at
he
Roach
makes,
Canatlan again?
honestly.
Huh?
Chasca?
Sounds he makes
What are you doing
nightmarish.
here? Is
They're
something
like
up?
the worst.
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Want to give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always
he a
goes out of her way to
decent
come and
NPC
tell
for
me when a new
200?
trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me.
Funds
But nothing's
for
gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Coyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Maybe we can play Stardew Valley together.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chasca and the Traveler. You're already here.
Honestly, I want to finish the last leg
I
of
guess they
this
told you
gaming
already then.
PC and equipment
Come
marathon
on,
my own.
let's go train
Sure.
together.
No, give money to me. Yeah, PC Fizz.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked
I
up
thought
to
you got
Elder
that
Alpa.
ages ago.
She
That was
went
still
wingless
going?
after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why Why can't you?
I'm taking it on myself.
I mean,
good luck to you, Fizzy.
I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and
Yeah, that's fair.
ahhing. Let's just get up in the
What, you
air
gotta say
and figure
something?
it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down! I can't keep up!
The last thing I want to do is a phrase I so often now. You know, fair. Yeah, Judan unwittingly chose the hard way.
They've been best friends since they were kids.
Besties.
If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut,
And that's
it's
what
Koyer.
happens when things become
You
pet
helped
peeves.
Koyer deal with her
True.
internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Huh.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now,
Oh.
right?
Hi,
Where'd
Susie.
you next?
I didn't see you. I read your
The
message.
trial
Didn't
arena. It's
really
not
read
far
it.
from the tribe.
I guess I'll go fly. How far are we talking? It's kind of far, but it's not that bad actually. Oh, I set a fire on myself. Hello.
Oh, hey there, Chasca. Did Elder Alpa send you?
The voice that came out of this woman's mouth I was not ready for, but okay. Alright. Hi, CZ. How are you doing, CZ? That's the last thing I want to do. I thought we all agreed that the last thing you want to do is something you want to do, and therefore you'd never do it. This hyperbolic language is incorrect, and I'll rant about it, which will put me on a list due to being an identifiable key phrase. I love how you turned right back into a chicken. Honestly, there have been so many moments where I've just become a Saurian, and I'm just like, well, I'm a Saurian now, and then I go into a cutscene, and then I come back, I'm like, oh yeah, I was a Saurian. Why am I talking to you like this?
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Oh my bad, I didn't start this.
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by a
Oh, is
repeat
that
of
what I
this
saw that was
invasions.
breakable?
Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice, for all sorts of reasons.
I like that we're
Why don't
country.
you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
The funny, weird thing about them being country folks and dinos is the fact that not every part of Natland is like that. So far, this has been the only part of Natland that has been like that. Which is so weird to me. I mean, they're technically dragons. That is also true. They are dragons. They are all descendants of dragons. Oh god, but that's so funny. It's so true though. Like, why the cowboy vibes and the country folk dinos, the country folk dragons is kind of a weird combination, but it's something. Oh, this part started. Okay. Also, since 4 people are here, I don't know if I'll make it to Sunday. It's close to the holidays. Oh yeah. Wait, is that this weekend? I thought that was next weekend. Did I? Hold on. Did I misremember? Wait, no. It isn't this weekend, isn't it? Let me check. Oh, it is this weekend. I miscalculated. My B. For a second, I thought you meant Sunday from Hawkeye Star Rail. I can't make it to Sunday. I can't make it to Sunday. What a weirdly specific thing. God, that's so funny. Also, I got Sundays and his weapon. Nice. It's just awkwardly weak. Yeah, that's fair. It is. I may not be there, depending on a lot of things, because I have to pack and get things situated. Alright, I gotta go be Bird, I guess. Here we go. Can I crash into this? It didn't really work.
Hey! Monsters!
That voice was... Man, they really chose some interesting voices for this. Oh, I'm Chasca?
Solidify!
I will become Chasca. Hold on. I don't know how to use Chasca.
Open fire!
Oh, big guy. I didn't see him.
Bullseye!
Okay, anybody else? Oh, I didn't see him.
Open fire!
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Huh, okay. I guess I'll go ride again as Chasca for a bit. Alright, up we go. Where are we going? Here?
How strange. Why is there so much solid phlogiston here?
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept up here due to the ley line disturbances? And I did see those strange markings on the cliff.
It sounds like she recorded this in like an echoey space. Anyway. Sorry. It makes sense to me in that more untouched lands make you rule, and therefore country folksy settings make sense. That, and with like the Final Fantasy XIV also covering a South American-y feel, it's kind of the theme of games at the moment. That makes sense, I guess. We get a free Haramasa. Chasca is a flying gun rocket. That's sick. I forgot how long you have not played this game, Fizzy. I was like, you haven't seen Chasca on the gun that she rides for some reason? Like it's a horse? God, that's so funny. But also, strange markers in the cliff. Okay. But yeah, no, yeah, Chasca rides a gun, as Juice would say if he was here. And Auroron floats really good. And then apparently, I think Mavuika's supposed to be able to do all of the abilities for all of the 6 tribes. Hypothetically speaking, I don't really know if that's true or not. And Sitlali has the same ability as Auroron. Look, a good neighbor. State Farm is there. 1400 polychrome, yo. And now Hyundai get away with it. Why is this become an advertisement suddenly? Or are you getting ads, son?
Sort of going all the way to the Children of Echoes to borrow it to Petlisaur.
Well, there's a Tepelisaur right behind you. And I'm gonna use it. So what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Ah, I see. There we go. Uh-huh. Ooh, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. I'm not sure where else I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to go up here. Anything else? Oh, it does say up. Okay.
Oh, are you here to help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself.
Fair. Anyway. And back to the AirPods Pro 2 commercial hearing aid. Hi, welcome back, son.
So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster.
A bomb?
If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant.
I've been grabbing the avatar
so
frames.
My plan was to
like
transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved. What do you think? Simple enough, right?
Sure. Is that a hot air balloon up there yours too?
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to.
Yo, that's
or
really
how they got
high
it
up.
up so high.
Why is it so
I just
high?
wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
That bold investigator can drop his payload on my son. Okay. What am I trying to do here?
All right. Get ready.
Oh. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be shopping this though. Wait. Not you. Not you. I did not do that right. Oops. Yeah, that's an opportunity for that. My bad.
All right. Get ready.
This is gonna be so precarious. Aurora, I'm going to murder you. See, this is why I can't do things with Aurora. Wait, hold on. I forgot I have Siege Queen. I keep forgetting that Siege Queen also does things with Bow.
Get ready!
Because Aurora kind of confuses me with how his, like, charge attack works. Damn. I was too close.
All right! Get ready!
Oh, wait. I think I know what I'm supposed to be hitting it at. What? This game is... Because, like, I'm supposed to be clearing out those obstructions, right? Not near me that I am currently in? Or am I supposed to be doing this one too? I don't know. Anyway.
Alright! Get ready!
Auron sounds so different from what I expected. I know, right? He's baby, honestly. He's somehow gone from being like emo Sasuke to being like an actual like sweetie. There we go. I did it. Alright. Cool. Alright, now where are we going? Wait. May as well just use Chasca while I can. Can I just shoot whatever the hell this is? How do I go down? Do I go down using the same... Yeah, I do. And I'm eating away my phlogiston.
This is crazy. I put all of my strength
yeah,
into
we can
it,
also
but it
run around
just
as
won't
Lycon now, yeah.
Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable structure is formed inside
There's
the
a lot of
solid
stuff we got in the
I'll need to hit
update
all
today.
the weak spots
I haven't
at the same
played
time to break
Zenless
it.
yet, which I need to update the game on my computer and my phone. Auroron sounds so different. Oh, it wasn't Auroron. It was another guy. Yeah. We will Fizzy catch up on Genshin one day. Asking for Arthur Morgan. If only we could pet the cats as Lycon. God, that would be adorable.
But how am I supposed to do that?
Well...
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked.
Okay.
Let's head back up.
Alright. Wrong person. Oh, okay. I'm no longer Chasca anymore. Oh, I can no longer ride a gun. Big sad. I guess I'll just use...
Bring it!
Shalana. Where are you going, girl? Wait. That way. Huh. wrong thing. We can be Ben. We got Lycon bounces when he runs. I see now. I'd love Xilonen. Xilonen's fantastic. We could be Ben. He's so big. He is been bigger. That does make sense. Alright, where am I going? Brother. I keep thinking that I'm
farewell.
Wrong person. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going right now, by the way. I think I may have gone the entirely wrong way. Perhaps. Oh, it's down here.
Wow, you took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work.
I love me some rollerblades. I thought I loved Mulan for her surfboard, but Xilonen is great. She's also a really good character as well as like her playability is also fun. Imagine Aloy in this area. Honestly, this would be Aloy's like house.
Now we just have to wait until
area.
the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering
The real
issues.
reason why I want Fizzy to
All
caught
right,
up.
I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Because of Aloy? You want Aloy in this area, is that why? Confirmed Aloy have her in this area with potential screenshotable moments. Oh, hey ma'am.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chasca. But still, try to be careful.
I don't know.
All right, then spread your wings and fly.
Alright. Oh, it's... Wait, forgot. I gotta remember how to go up and down in this bad boy. I should probably get some phlogiston where I can. This is so much easier than flying with a cuckoosaur. God. How many of these? Oh, okay. There's like 8 more. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Where did I miss one? I apparently missed one somewhere. And I have 0 clues where. Well, hold on. What did I miss? Confirmed. I want Busy to stream as well, son. Why are there 3 elves with you? I don't know. Are you Keyblade elf cooking up something big? No. No, I stole Santa's fit, so now they just follow me around. Am I really running around as the ZZZ characters to see who I want to run around as the most? Yes. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Certain people run faster, so that makes sense. And by fit, I mean fitness, not health. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, let's try this again.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chasca.
No,
But
I just
still,
want to see who
try
runs
to be
around
careful.
the most fun. Oh, that makes sense.
All right, then spread your.
Yeah.
Let's fly.
Sorry, forgot how to do things with Chasca for like a second.
Giddy up.
That us? Oh. Why would you put this way up high? Hold on, I'm gonna use the phlogiston. That's why they did that. I did it. Why would they let me drop after that?
That was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
Rena float. Yeah, Rena's always floated. But she does walk. I'd refuse that beard more than Tim Allen did the whole thing in Santa Claus. Fair.
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me!
Isidore?
You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick. You've got to help us.
Who is this man?
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur.
I'm not surprised. If only the characters had idle animations in the city. Honestly, I would love for them to have idle animations in the
My
city.
friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting. Please, I'm begging you, save them.
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive?
Yes.
Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Yes, sometimes.
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check it out.
All right.
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Chasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alpa? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Oh, phlogiston wings?
Phlogiston wings?
Thank
Honestly,
you
I
so
love
much for
that.
coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings
are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So I take it you're Elder Ulpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukasaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More
That's sus, but
importantly,
okay.
how are the preparations for the flying trials going? Is everything in order over at the arena?
Everything's on track. The trials will be able to start very soon.
Huh? Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings.
His
You'll be
voice is
pleasantly
dummy.
surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well then, let's forget all about this Kukasaur attack for now. We
Okay.
have some serious business to discuss.
This seems a little sus, but alright. Bye. I guess. Chasca?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chasca?
Paimon, it's never that simple. What are you looking at, Chasca? A Kukasaur feather. But it's got blood on it.
A blood-stained feather.
That's not good. The incident is forgotten about and peace returns to the Flower Feather clan. The next few days are uneventful except for something that happened that I can't read that fast. Let's see. Accept the test. Wait, that's not the right one. Wait. I gotta remember where I need to go for this. Oh, okay. It's showing me on the map. Never mind. I thought it was...
The Flower Feather Clan should be
There.
about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Oh, it's a hot air balloon? Yeah, sick. It's an elevator. Oh, it does make my life easier.
Everyone gets opportunities.
Chasca? Chasca.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. You came.
Also, how did they
Yep,
get phlogiston?
and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Kukusaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Kukasaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
I feel like these phlogiston wings are gonna be a problem.
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
What happened while we were gone?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings.
Yeah, we
It's a
kinda
flying
got
machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just
Finally,
use a
the
handheld
NPCs could
trackball that
cool
controls the
their
flow of
character
gaseous
art too.
phlogiston.
I mean, I feel like
That's
there's more than
incredible.
just that one.
Yeah.
Susie.
If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis.
It would.
Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
It's so sad. Poor Chasca. What I was gonna say was that I feel like this is they're definitely like doing something nefarious though, Because, like, how are they getting phlogiston? Where are they getting phlogiston?
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a kukasaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed the flying trial. Right, Elder Alba?
I don't know. Is that how that works?
Elder Alpa?
I don't think that's how that works.
Should this really count as a pass if we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a kukasaur, does it?
I guess
Yeah,
that's
maybe, but I mean, even Chasca had to ride a kukasaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
I don't like this.
Chasca, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
It's evil. Anyway, it's an unknown quantity. You should use it with caution. Cause see, the thing is, what happens when the wings run out of phlogiston? Do you just fall out of the sky like you would normally? Cause that seems like, I mean, either way, it's still unsafe. But like, and then also we don't know where they're getting the phlogiston from. Like, they've been stealing phlogiston from somewhere, or have they been killing saurians and stealing? Well, then again, I don't. Do saurians have phlogiston in their bodies? Is that why they have the abilities? Things I haven't thought about. I don't know. Anyway, thinking too much.
That's what I think too.
It's a little
I agree
sus.
that they have strategic value. But I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
Well,
We don't have any experience using these wings in battle. Nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe.
I feel like we need some
Taking a
trial and error
longer-term
for this.
perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can
Damn, I
develop a
thought
new
I got
trial format
Miyabi,
with
but
new
I have
assessment
Nekomata,
criteria,
that's okay.
tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
I have to. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna pull sometime after stream, because I forgot Miyabi comes out today. I have to pull for her. I don't think I'm gonna pull for her weapon though, because I also want the new lady. Because there's a new lady coming out, Fizzy. I forget her name. I forget her name completely, but it starts with an A. And she seems to be like an idol character, and I'm kind of like, okay, I'm low-key interested in that. But then there's also another character who's also coming out around the same time as that character, who is that character's manager? What? Aglaia? Also, hi, Newfie. But yeah, I just... Woo. Woo. But yeah, I'm like thinking about pulling for them. Maybe. Issa Newfie. A Newfie is here. Oh boy. Alright. Are y'all just gonna talking about Honky Star Town? No, we are not talking about Honky Star Town. We are talking about Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, the other one. the other Hoyoverse game. But yeah, I'm definitely pulling for Miyabi, but I'm not sure if I'm pulling for I want to pull for the other ladies, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to because I may not have enough coins. Or whatever they're called. I don't know about that. Fair enough. Fair enough, Newfie. I don't expect you to.
You all raise valid points. But Chasca, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time.
I mean,
and as for
can
real-world
still
battle
try them.
experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Not really.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Kukusaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Again?
Weird.
Okay,
huh?
everyone, stay put while I...
She's gone.
Huh? Chasca?
Okay.
Why did Chasca rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
Gotcha, Paimon. So far away from where I was like a couple of minutes ago. God damn it, stop. The Kukusaurs are pissed all the time. Jesus Christ. I'm not even doing anything to you.
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here!
It's a lot less of a
Curses!
sheep.
She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get
Fair.
back here and let's fight!
And they do have fireball ability. You're gonna fight a Kukusaur?
Stop! All of you!
Hi, Chasca.
Chasca! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing!
Wait, can Chasca talk to the Kukusaurs directly? Because I assume she can.
What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you. Sister.
Sister?
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chasca's sister?
Oh, about that. I'm definitely Nekomata. You definitely Nekomata. Oh, that's her sister. Okay, cool. So why is she pissed at these men? Oh.
Koya, wait!
Is Chasca gonna be okay? Should we go check on her? Chasca, are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry.
You're not going to keep following her?
No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide and seek when we were kids.
When you were kids? Didn't they already say that? Oh,
Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukusaurs.
Yeah, she was raised by Kukusaurs.
Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukusaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans.
That's
When Mom
valid.
decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Oh.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans and made an effort to understand their behavior. the more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes.
In other words, you turned her down?
No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer.
Dang.
She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her.
But after today's events...
If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. Even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe. And see what Mutota and Elder Alpa have in mind.
Okay. I definitely believe that these, people are very sus over here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna teleport back on over here. Definitely don't feel like doing anything else. Also, Fizzy, did you do Lighter's story quest? I meant to ask that.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha!
Honestly,
knew
he's
it.
so cool.
They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Didn't finish it yet. Fair enough.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad,
He is so cool.
but they don't
I
give
know,
a hoot
right?
about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Chasca, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings. And what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chasca, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But
Man, I'm not gonna lie. This NPC has so much main character energy. Like, his voice is so epic, and like, his design is really cool as well. Like, wow. Alright, he does. I know, right? Like, it's so weird. Especially for him to be an NPC, and like, I may never see this man again. Like, that's the crazier thing. God. Why give him such a cool voice? Alright, Chasca's my friend. The Flower Feather tribe are my friends. I don't really know anybody else from this tribe besides the leaders and Chasca, so...
Thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, It makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it.
I don't know why you didn't do
also,
that to begin
Chasca,
with.
could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with.
Alright. But will she even talk to us?
Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
Never mind, this is really far away. It's so... Oh, she lives out here. Oh. Oh. She lives super far. Alright, we're going this way. Also... Well, I don't have anything else to do there. Anyway. Alpacas. Okay.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
That explains why she had abyssal,
when I was little,
energy corruption.
We used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story.
It's somewhere between these two.
Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
It's her mom.
Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back.
Mama Bird!
My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it?
That's so
See?
cute.
I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon.
That's not
Traveler,
a cheap sound.
Paimon.
It really
This is
isn't
my
a
mom.
cheap sound.
Her name is Chimpu.
The babies make the
In
cheap
the human
cheeps.
tongue, anyway.
Big guys, no.
Hi!
So, do you understand Saurian language? I assume she does, right?
No, not
Oh,
really.
really?
I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them.
That makes
Even
sense.
then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble. I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie
You know what?
Chimpu know anything?
I'm not gonna lie. the voices that she makes are closer to raptor sounds than they are to bird sounds. Like that's the conclusion I've come to. They just sound like little raptor noises rather than actual bird sounds. God, no wonder I don't like it. Cause like I feel like with the babies is not as bad. I mean, birds are raptors. That's true, but it's just all the other like saurians don't. They all sound different, I guess. Cause like technically, like each one's based off of other animals, and these are birds, and birds are related to dinosaurs. So I don't fucking know. The point is that it is interesting that instead of them going with like regular bird noises, they went with terrifying raptor sounds. And they only did it for like the adult version of the cuckoosaurs, not for the babies. The babies get the cute little cheep cheep sounds.
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time.
What did she say?
She said she'll take us there.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom.
Are we taking a ride to get there? Oh, okay. Where are we going? Going where wait, how far away does Koya live from where I am? Very, very far. Ah. Alright, well, do I have... There's like no phlogiston near me, but I could probably get some. Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna lie, I will never get used to using these birds. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, aren't you helpful?
This is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
Indeed.
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Got it. Say less. Mom? Yeah, Fizzy, that's her mom. Well, I don't think you were here for, like, the earlier part of the stream, but yeah. So she was abandoned by her actual birth parents because she was, like, corrupted with abyssal energy. And basically she was raised by cuckoosaurs. So, like, this is her sister, and this is her mother. And then eventually she got taken in by the tribe, essentially. Later on in life, when she was a bit older. So how's the conversation going?
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
In this area? Uh-oh.
No.
Never thought the family drama between birds and an elfish woman. Oh, what's happening?
It's Chime, Koya's child.
She's a baby?
The attackers kidnapped her.
They kidnapped her
came
baby?
over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
Terrible people, Paimon.
I searched day and night and finally found them.
When she says them, she means those people who made the wings. Oh, there's a guy here. Yeah, go kill that guy, honestly.
Oh, yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one.
Hey, there's another one. Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch.
Hey, that's my mom and sister. Also, they don't even look like they're in nets. I feel like I should go out now and intervene. Okay, there you go. Because I was going to say, like, if Chasca doesn't intervene right now, this is going to be a problem. I gotta beat up some men.
Chasca? How do you
As
get
I
here?
should.
Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think about running away!
Well, they're dead. They don't have to think about running away, Chasca. You got explaining it, do.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here!
I don't know what you just activated. That's not good.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
They're gonna die.
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
Why wouldn't you just tell us that to begin with?
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
Dang. She's a fucking cannon.
That was too close.
Yeah. She got
I
a
thought
gun.
I was gonna
Big
die.
gun. That can still be arranged, my guy. We still have time for that.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
Still not a cheap sound, but yeah. Yeah,
she
he could
says it
still
was
get
you.
murdered. If you still want to deny it, we have other ways of making you talk.
Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find.
You're a thin ice, young man.
He also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
Who the fuck is T'Pol? Do I know a T'Pol?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face.
Okay.
And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for Phlogiston Wings, we deal with his henchmen.
Okay.
So you didn't even make those wings?
Nope. Not even remotely, Paimon.
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here to make them look like they're imported.
Of course.
To make it harder to trace
Oh, so
their
he's
origins.
a little bitch. 100% a little bitch. Why does he want to catch Kukasaurs? I'm assuming that they're killing Kukasaurs and then stealing the phlogiston inside their bodies. That's what I'm assuming that's going on. If it's not that, I will be so surprised.
I don't know. Honest.
Well, that's true. Guys,
Well, that's mighty
dead as hell.
convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
She looks so happy.
No
saying
need.
that.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues.
Does it?
This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the track balls is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
I'm not surprised.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed.
Yeah, an explosion.
But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
So, wait, are you saying that you have a bunch of Kukasaurs inside of a machine that's being used to make wings? Yeah, no, it's still fucked up. At least it's not as gruesome as I thought it was. Yeah, she's still pissed. Understandable.
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Are they in Ochnatlan?
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
It's the balloon that we saw earlier. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess this means we can't go after the ringleader yet.
T'Pol.
You stink.
I'm sure I've heard that name.
Juice, what
Maybe
the fuck? That's so rude. How dare.
Chasca, Traveler.
Alba, where are you? Oh, she's not that close. There's no shot that we heard that voice like that. She'd be like a mile away, right?
It's Alba!
What? Someone banned this chatter? And she landed with some style. That was crazy. I love that.
What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on?
Let me fill you in. Do it, coward. You
I
won't.
don't believe it.
I mean, you are my
Elder
only
Alba,
mod.
Does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
I mean, he did look like that from the flashback.
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan, I definitely know him.
Shall we head back to the tribe and do some investigating? Alpa, you got secrets?
I'm a provider.
Now that you mention it,
providing.
I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once.
Yes, thank you. Chocolate peppermint something. I love that. I will eat it in a minute.
Did she have brains or knowledge?
Also, also, does this need to be in the fridge or no?
Probably.
Bras. Okay.
Just eat it now then.
I need a fork.
No, you don't. You need a spoon.
Close enough.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You ever try eating soup with a fork?
No, but I would if I had to.
How?
Is it frozen soup?
Are you eating frozen soup?
Why not? It's a big popsicle. I remember a young man from outside the tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once.
You were away on a
Also,
mission
what
at the
the fuck
time,
happened here?
which is
What do you
probably
mean?
why you don't remember him.
What's this all over the walls?
What are you talking about?
The shit on the wall.
What are you talking about, man?
There's poopy on the walls.
What are you talking about?
It smells so
He was
bad
a
in
craftsman
here.
from the Children of
What are you on
Echoes,
about?
but he'd always dreamed of soaring the
Shit on
skies.
the walls.
So he wanted to join our flying
Why did
squad.
you do that?
The Children of
I didn't do
Echoes.
anything.
That's rare.
Yo, the mint.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukasaur's approval. In
Poop on the
end,
walls
he
is what
went
Fizzy
wingless
says.
and returned dejected
No,
to the Children
no,
of
there is
Echoes.
not.
Yeah, she projected poop upon the wall.
Seems like projection. No, you're the one projecting.
She projected. I wasn't even here.
Perhaps.
I went to work
Or maybe
with the
it's
walls,
simply
like,
his way of dealing with his
clean,
regrets
and now
over
I
his
come
past
back and
buying
there's poop all
endeavors.
over them.
Either way, it doesn't excuse
Why
his
did you do
abuse of the
this?
Kukasaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this
I
conflict
swear to
to
God,
end.
you're fired. And I'm going
Easy,
to kill you.
Chasca. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation
up.
about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukasaurs
I'm
is only
eating my
speculation.
chocolate cake with
Bringing
mint
these men
or
to the
something.
tribe
Oh,
now
boy,
won't
so you
win over any current
out more
supporters
on
of
the
the
walls?
phlogiston wings.
You would.
In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further.
It's
After all,
everywhere.
many are mistrustful of the
talking about?
Kukasaurs after
Why
recent
did
events.
you do this?
Is that why DePaul waited
We
until
have a
now to try
toilet!
to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukasaurs and slip some Mora to anyone opposed to them, but
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
They have poop on the walls? Don't make me
Nevertheless,
laugh.
we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence.
Also, after hearing this lady's voice acting, I don't think she's a bad voice actor. I just think this is the first time she's ever done this.
I think she's an inexperienced voice actor.
Yeah.
Which is a nice way to say she's bad.
I was talking about it to Sun earlier. Sun was saying that she may be from the translation team.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, they don't have voice actors. So, yeah, they had to get somebody to do this.
how bad can I be?
You mean we need to catch DePaul himself?
Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime,
Also, this is like a brownie
leave these
thing.
men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll
I'm
take the
gonna
other members of
murder
the
you.
crew into custody too.
Why?
They won't get another chance to
I'm
stir
not
up
the one who
trouble.
pooped on the walls.
Fair enough. I guess finding DePaul is going
Why
to be
you
the
like
key to
this?
resolving this
Because
conflict.
you shit on the wall.
Let's hope the children of Echoes have some
Why
info
are
on
you
it.
like this?
Hi, Koya.
It smells so
Sorry,
bad. and
whatever it
the
is,
fuck
it'll have to
up.
wait till this is all
No!
blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control.
Also, I've come to the realization that the reason why I don't like the way that the Kukusaurs scream at me is because they sound like raptors.
Sis, rest up and get well soon.
They are dinosaurs.
I gotta fly.
Dinosaurs, yeah.
You talking about them things from Jurassic Park?
Mm-hmm. The chocolate's so creamy. It's good. Nope. Oh, we can actually understand them now. If you're worried, go ahead and follow her. Don't worry about me. Mom can take care of herself. Got it. Say less, Mom.
Did they have brains or not? Don't make me laugh. They were
Popular.
right. Is that from Wicked?
Yes!
Okay.
I love you've been quoting it for like a hot minute, and you're just like, is this a Wicked quote?
Yeah.
Of course it is, babe. Obviously.
You know how many times I've seen Wicked?
Never. We haven't
Yeah,
seen
exactly.
Wicked yet. We haven't gone to see it yet.
I went with my other girlfriend.
Who?
Oh, you always with these followers.
So
Because you're
Alpha
speaking
says
nonsense.
Paul's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Sure, Paimon.
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place,
Shilonen?
I'll bet the easiest person to find is...
Shilonen?
Wakey, wakey, Shilonen.
Oh. There she is. She's in a tree.
It's you. Okay, give me a second.
I like
I'll
the
come
fact
down.
she takes cat naps.
More like us.
What a fucking angle for that shot, but okay.
Quick!
Seems like you two both love climbing trees.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
That's fair.
Well, we're not all like you.
Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So,
Yo-yo
you've
feet.
come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I
Gotta show
inquire
off the
as to
grippers, I
why?
guess.
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child.
Pumbaa? Pumbaa? Is he the tribe right now?
Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him?
Long story. It's like a moose, but with like a brownie in the middle.
Phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
Oh, right.
You mean
she
your
did
gun
make the
that's
gun.
harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
I don't know if I can make it up this mountain, but I can try. Also, I did the co-op event earlier,
Bring
yes, ma'am.
it!
It was very fun.
I was waiting for you, but I guess I'll do it with my dang old self.
I didn't know you wanted to do it together.
I hate you.
Why didn't you tell me you wanted to do it together? Ding dong.
Well, I freaking hated it.
I could still do it together with you. Oh, jeez.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Puma.
Hello,
I'm gonna Puma pants.
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
She got a grandma voice.
Huh?
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers.
Ground dwellers.
He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you
She
have,
does
you
say
can
it like
look
a
for them
slur.
in there. I am done talking about him.
I'm tired of my son.
He's no son of mine.
He's dead to me.
He never called me Mom anyhow.
Damn, he never called you Mom? That's so sad. That poor lady.
I call it Mom.
Wow,
Shut up.
He's really falling
I'm
out.
kidding.
I'm not sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral.
Damn.
If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma.
Valid.
I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we've got now, right? What's in there?
Logs. Alright. Log number 97. The experiment was a failure. As expected, the technology of Oak and Outland, the Cinder City, is not so easily replicated. The floating device, bereft of the relic support, fell quickly. Is that a power output issue or a weight issue? It seems that we'll have to rely on components obtained from Cinder City for the time being. Those blasted brutish boars. How dare they question my ideals? It's just a few smashed workshops. If we cannot even take such a minuscule risk, how can we ever surpass our predecessors? Whatever. The relic remains within my possession. What is the relic? As long as I continue my research, I will surely make progress. Log number 133. Even Father and Puma refuse to support me now. Put up to it by those Vulgarians in the tribe, I'm sure. Vulgarians is a wild word choice, but okay. But so what? Who cares? Anyway. So what if no one in the world supports me? I have my own ways. It is time to leave this place. My dream is the entire sky itself.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off?
Paimon, we've seen the thing. Anyway, actually, look at that balloon sketch. Haven't we seen that somewhere before?
Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
Yep.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
In other words, it could be falling out of the sky?
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Only a
Seems
part?
likely.
That'd be nuts.
If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely
Paimon,
explain
we've
why
met
Isidore
gods.
couldn't find it.
A floating workshop is not the most impressive thing.
How do we get up there?
It's fair.
Chasca, can you even fly that high?
I feel like Chasca could.
By myself? Possibly.
Chasca does ride it
But with
in.
a passenger, no chance. I doubt
shouldn't be
even phlogiston
surprising.
wings
It
could
really
take you
shouldn't
up
be.
that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
What's the
Yeah,
relic?
and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way.
Can you fly that high, Paimon?
Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
That would be hilarious,
Let's not worry.
Paimon.
Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Alpa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace
That other
back in the
guy,
day,
yeah.
too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
I wish they had more whipped cream on this. Anyway. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna stop you right there. You could. I think I've eaten all the, like, actual bits of this, and the rest of this is just, chocolate.
It's always been chocolate.
I mean, it's chocolate, but it's like brownies
We want
with, like,
phlogiston wings.
other stuff.
Chasca, you're finally back.
How you doing,
Things
Christian?
are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
You know
Some
we have.
people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
Things are still escalating even though we rounded up the merchants. Maybe there are other parties out there in the fanning the flames
We
too.
found some promising leads. But there's a major obstacle standing
You said
between us and
Miyabi?
the irrefutable evidence we need.
Navia, yeah.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Och Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
Apparently.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now?
Any ideas on how we can get up there?
Neither phlogiston wings nor a cuckoosaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Can we get a
Do
rocket?
you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow.
Uh-huh.
But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there.
So we're gonna rocket ourselves up
Precisely.
there. Okay, cool.
With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
You know what?
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chasca's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach. But I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chasca, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Pretty cool. It's a pretty cool way to say that, but okay. Why are so many people talking? Jesus Christ.
No more Cucosaurs. We want phlogiston.
Yeah, look how pretty that looks at night. It's like fireworks.
Because
Also, CZ says hi, Juice.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first.
Yeah,
But
you're
I'm
right.
guessing that's not what you want to hear.
You know it's not.
Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points.
Oh,
But
okay, so I
unless
do
they're
have
all
to blow
struck
those
at the
up at some
same
point.
time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
Okay.
You're
I gotta
right about
angle
rough
the
and
thing.
ready.
Okay.
Sounds like my kind of
Angle,
plan.
whatever it is. Alright. Mint and chocolate taste so good together. Anyway. So they said I have to hit them all at once? Is that what I heard? Is that possible?
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
There we go. That's what they mean by hit them all at once. I thought they meant like all of them in general.
Open fire!
May be too close. Or not close enough, rather. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna get my fire back. Down gun abilities. Lord. Okay.
Bullseye!
I'm too far still. Okay, this one. am not cut out for using Chasca. I'm too
Locked on.
Honestly, Chasca kind of tedious to me. There we go. Yeah, but it's mostly the movement. The movement is what's got me fucked up. Because, like, it's just a lot. Alright, do we have... That's a cuckoo sword. I guess I'm gonna have to find my own way up. Alright, so where am I going? So... I like the fact that she summons her her gun with the whistling. Whoa. It's a good thing I'm a Chasca right now because I would have died. Anyway. Man, I wish I had Chasca now. She's cool. I just... I'm not really good at, like, fighting with her.
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
2, actually. 3 maybe, even.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Why didn't she come join us?
Well, probably because she didn't
She's
want to
literally
get too close to humans.
Cowgirl on Iron
Maybe just
Steed.
me.
Truly.
But right now, we need her power.
The iron is huge. Honestly.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Honestly, she does what she wants.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is.
The baby.
All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
By talk, I mean we're gonna shoot him with the gun, correct? Okay, I guess I'll just...
Take me up.
Oh, there's... My bad. Wow. Yes, hopefully.
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
At least we made it in one piece.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned.
Can you tell what the issue was?
I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues.
That's interesting.
That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
It's a giant revolver. That's so cool. I know, right?
Works on your guns, but
Fizzy hasn't been playing at all, man. She hasn't been playing Genshin for like the last month. Yo, we've been teleported. I am. Fuck you. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, see? Hey, we're up here now.
Here it
This is kind of a cool
The
area.
workshop in the sky. Oh, you gotta see it to believe
Yo,
it.
this is sick.
Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Yeah, this is cool.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass produce them?
If he can come and go freely from this workshop, he's probably already built those prototype wings for himself.
But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
Also, Fizzy says, I've been applying to jobs and trying to catch up on Honky Star Town. So that's why Fizzy hasn't been playing Genshin. Which is understandable.
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
Have you played a lot of Honky Star Town? How much is enough? Did you finish the prologue? Exactly. They didn't play a lot then. I think it did.
Combat's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, because it's turn-based combat, which is kind of a hit or miss depending on a lot of things.
I guess they miss constantly.
Well, we found the baby.
Cuckoosaurs! Seems like
Or
the
a
merchants
baby.
were right.
A person.
Paul's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a try.
Do I use the gun for this, or... Nah, I gotta use the bow. So... We did it. Alright.
Why won't it fly away like the others?
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, poor baby. Also, why the fuck is T'Pol trying to extract phlogiston from birds and not just mining those floating jade stones from Liyue?
Shut up.
We never said the man was smart, Fizzy.
Because he's evil.
Yeah, because he's like, you know, if I could get it from the source instead of actually just being reasonable. Also, there are like stones in this country that have phlogiston in them, and he's like, no, I have to steal it from the birds, specifically.
It has to be from the bird.
It has to be from an alive creature. So when we kill T'Pol, we can get this giant place as a base, right? I mean, honestly, we may as well just take it from him.
She's still breathing,
Also,
but
Traveler doesn't kill anyone
barely.
except for innocent people.
By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to
Jesus
extract
Christ.
phlogiston from the
Am I wrong?
cucosaurs.
I
Once a
guess it's
cucosaur
fair.
is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move.
Oh.
We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol.
Okay, so that's why this one can't fly away. That's so sad. Poor babies are losing their phlogiston. Also, this is a lot more humane than I thought it was going to be. But ideally, if they lose all of their phlogiston, they would die, right?
If they lose it all.
I assume.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a bastard. We need to kill T'Pol now. Truly. There's also another notebook here. What
Let me
the
see.
notebook say?
Looks like a record of his phlogiston research.
There's a part of me that
Log number
really...
330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop.
There's a part of me that feels... Well, no, it could... I'm not gonna say it. Anyway,
Say it.
I was gonna say, there's a part of me that feels like the Fatui could have a hand in this, but at the same time, would that be too obvious? I don't know.
I don't think the Fatui has a hand in this.
Yeah, Fizzy's like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it would be super obvious if it was the Fatui. Because, like, I mean, this would definitely be something that would be of interest to them, but I don't really know how they would benefit from this. But then again, like, the Fatui usually causes a lot of trouble in different countries, so I don't know if this is the problem that they cause in this country. Maybe, possibly. But then again, depending on the country, they've also helped. It's kind of a weird thing. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it would make sense, but it also kind of be counterproductive if on one hand the Fatui are like helping and hindering the country. Be kind of complicated. Like when Psyche saw the phlogiston jetpacks. Yeah, they steal it from Saurians. Fucking kill Pyro. I mean, honestly, this game it's gotten to a point with this game where I can just predict a lot of things. And then there's some times where they throw me for a complete loop. And this is pretty obvious, I think. And if it actually is the Fatui, I'll be surprised. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Dotori specifically. I wouldn't be surprised. But, yeah.
Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step.
This man sounds like a nerd. We're moving on. I just wanted to say
Log number
that.
348. Research on the relic is progressing.
I don't sound like a nerd.
I should be able to replicate the
I don't.
technology and scale up production very soon. has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. The phlogiston wings.
Terrible name.
I think I'm getting close. Soon, I will achieve my dreams.
Also, if it's not the Fatui, it could be motherfucking Injo. I feel like it's one of the two.
I think there's just bad people outside of the bad people we think about.
I mean, that's a fair point. But, like, they haven't really introduced a lot of... Well, no, they've introduced other random NPC bad guys. We've definitely had that. It's like the majority of the plot in, like, Sumeru. Capitano wouldn't do this shit, at least. No, he actually cares about Nalan. So, like, it's not him directly, but it's definitely somebody else. Like, somebody else either in the Fatui or, like, motherfucking Injo or something. Because Injo has been involved in a couple of things recently, so wouldn't put it past him. My faceless babe would never. In fact, Capitano so bro. We should just give him a gnosis for all his help. Honestly, may as well.
Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new, smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility
I like the
during
fact
the
that he
refinement
dresses
process.
as if he's from a different tribe entirely.
Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time.
I wonder why.
Log number 114 ran an experiment using cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success.
If only we could kill T'Pol in this scene right now when he's having a flashback. Or when we're having his flashback. I don't know. Whatever. Even just through his words, you just stab the book. Just stab the book and he bleeds to death. Goddamn ad. Oh no. The ads have taken Fizzy. Fizzy's gone forever due to the ads.
Log number 117. I've started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild cucosaurs.
Okay.
Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out.
It's always the most important part, too. It's always somebody's name. Who's doing that? Who is out here just crossing out somebody's name specifically from somebody else's journal? Alright. Based on the context, it should be someone's name. Well, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
Paimon, I actually wasn't paying attention to that, so good on you for paying attention. Yeah, and the tone seemed to change a lot, too.
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid.
And why
Grab
not?
the notebook and let's press on.
Why don't we have time for textual analysis? I do love these little hilly churl, what are these? Or not hilly churls, the abyss mages. I'm free! Nice. While you were gone, the only thing that we've learned is that it's somebody's name has been marked out of all of the journals, and we don't know who the fuck it is, but we're gonna figure it out as we go. And what's up here?
Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
What if we do, though? Oh, that's cool. You know, man may be an asshole, but he did make something interesting. Alright.
Take me up!
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts.
Oh, they
Aim
shoot
for the
at
weak
you.
spot.
I don't want to shoot him. Gonna go. That's cool, though. And they're gone forever now. Anyway. So I wonder who could it be that's been working with this man. All we know is that we know nothing. All we know is that Homeboy's been conducting these experiments, and he's gotten to a point where he can actually make the things work. That's it. And somebody's been supporting him, which was pretty obvious and made sense. So whatever.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchmen. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out! Fire! Open fire!
Okay, we're done. Any secrets while I'm here? Nah, okay. Secret right here.
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Let's hope there's something useful inside this time. Let's go. Alright, anything in there?
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas.
Chasca has the power of three elements in her gun.
Blessed with
So,
wings, and some
Fizzy.
people with
Oh, let
natural
me-
gifts, while the less fortunate
I'll
among
explain
us
to you
can
once he stops
only
talking.
look on longingly as they seize the skies.
You're talking a lot, my guy. Anyway, yeah, Chasca's ability is to basically take all of the elements that are in your team at the time, and she can basically mix all of them into her gun and then shoot the enemy with all of the elements. So, like, currently right now I have... So she's already Animo, so then she mixes Animo together with Hydro, Electro, and I think it's like Pyro, and there's one other element that I can't think of right now that she can mix in there, but Cryo, yeah. And she can do all of those and then mix them all together and then shoot. So it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat. But yeah. So she could do all of that with her gun for her E. For her elemental skill. What's Looney McGee over here talking about? Goddamn. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Some saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us... Man, he sounds like he's just spouting a bunch of hypocrisy.
Well, the less fortunate what? Say that again?
Among us?
Dude.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences.
That building looks
Think
like a
of the
hat.
tools
Kind of
humanity has
sort of.
made to fight back against wild
Or it looks
beasts.
like a hat.
The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak.
Is that what this is about?
I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the craziest thing about this man is that he was a part of a completely different tribe and was like, I want to make a way to fly, and decided to steal somebody else's clothes or buy somebody else's clothes. I don't know if you could just buy those or not, but okay, but don't do this. Facts. Yeah, fair. It's like, I understand where you're coming from, my guy, but you're also hurting a bunch of animals. Anyway, but yeah.
I can't not. Wait, shit.
You want to try that again?
I can't fly without hurting a bunch of animals.
There you go. But it's just like, yeah, he literally wasn't even a part of this tribe and was like, you know, I can't fly, so therefore I want to make it so that people like me can fly. And it's like, what a great idea. But also, why did you have to do it at the expense of these Kukusaur's lives? What is wrong with you? What are you doing, my guy? You got so many other options.
I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
Who does he want to be proud of him?
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster. And so many tragedies could be prevented.
God, I feel bad for Chasca.
What about the saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky. You're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
I mean, we already weren't gonna let him get away with it, but, you know, whatever. Chasca? She's getting mad at the book, y'all. She's gonna punch the book.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
Okay. She's pissed at the book, and that's fair. Alright, anything else? nearby so I can see any treasure? I need some phlogiston. Let's see. The other two aren't. Yeah. You live in, but you just hurt. Poor baby. Wait, is there nothing else in this room? I ran out of energy. Because I don't think there's anything else in this room, right? I mean, those chests, they already open. Yeah, they're already open. Oh god, this thing again. Ooh. Did I get him?
Let's fly.
Sick. The door of resurrection has been opened. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, there's something else. What's this? Oh, puzzles. That's neat. Anything else going here?
Take me up.
Nothing? Okay.
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
We haven't found
Still
anybody
no
else.
sign of Koya's baby.
Yeah.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Okay.
Chasca, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Man, this man kept a lot of notebooks.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling.
That's interesting.
This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle.
Sounds a little violent now.
Log number
suddenly.
436. Earlier today, suggested using cucosaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but...
Okay, so this is before the other book. Okay.
Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again.
So he didn't want to use the cucosaurs.
Log
initially.
number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. Well, birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her.
Who's next? Her.
Log number 444.
Okay. T'Pol?
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
There's more. Let's keep reading. Back into the flashback.
Log number 0.
Like the very first log?
We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward.
So all the people with him died?
As of today, we
He
are
had a cult.
scrapping the
Pretty much.
artificial
And they're all
refinement
dead
method.
now, it seems.
Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live cucosaurs.
So he didn't initially want to do it, but now he
They
does.
are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress.
This is a cult. Pretty much is. Also, interesting that he's changing his mind entirely now. Because, like a second ago, one of the other things that he said that he didn't want to use the cucosaurs at all. And now he's saying, I have to use them because they're terrible creatures. And I'm like, was Homeboy, like affected by the abyssal corruption? Because that would make a lot of sense as to why the sudden change up. Because he could be losing his fucking mind, which would make sense. But because like he's also like right above Oak to Natlan, and like there's a lot of abyssal energy in there, so maybe that's what happened.
To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share.
Yeah, he's definitely
All
losing to this
this
point, right?
we do
T'Pol,
to
with a
make
question mark as well.
T'Pol's dream a reality.
I don't think T'Pol's T'Pol anymore.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started
Started
over from zero,
That's
it
weird.
kind of sounds like this is someone new.
And it is.
Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
T'Pol's probably dead. T'Pol's probably been dead, which then leads to the question of who's new T'Pol? But in that case, who have we been pursuing? I don't know.
It's the Fatui.
I was gonna say it's the mimic.
The mimic.
I mean, there is a mimic in this game now.
There is?
What the fucking flower thing that could become all the other creatures and stuff.
Albedo.
No.
Suspeda.
Not that flower.
Not that mimicking flower.
No, the actual mimic flower thing. The purple one, albedo. Not albedo.
Albedo.
Not purple albedo. No. Oh god, but yeah, I think it's probably one of those creature thingies that can mimic other like people / beings / whatever the fuck. It's probably that, right? Because that would make the most sense. But if it's not that, that'd be surprising. It'd be something new.
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
His mom. What does it say?
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you.
But this letter
My
found
best
him.
bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please.
I don't know if he was still alive at
I
this
know
point.
you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you
Damn.
ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother.
Adopted parents? This man was adopted?
And we all.
Damn, what happened?
But we'll still be waiting
This is
here
like his
for you
aunt or
if you
something?
do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So is this his actual father? Like his birth father, but not his birth mother?
T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but
That does make sense.
I
If
assume
it
she
was
was
his
just
stepmom.
venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently.
Yeah.
And this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded.
Which is a concern.
It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself.
Yeah, he dead as hell.
What shoes you got on?
He doesn't have any shoes, probably. Then T'Pol's birth mother, then the benefactor who funded this workshop, the real ringleader behind all of this.
Got a ringleader.
There's like a lot of things here.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always
So his
yearned for
mother
the
must have
sky,
been from the Flower Feather clan.
and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
T'Pol's birth mother
That's
is a
right.
bird.
T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer.
Imagine.
His birth gave me new hope.
No.
I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a
No, I
valiant
meant like
rider,
his mother was
soaring
also
the
a bird.
skies.
Be nuts.
Not an aimless, wingless nobody.
T'Palla's Chasca. I'm calling it now.
He was hatched. Oh, his birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies, not an aimless, wingless nobody. Oh. Is this...
But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly.
No.
Until the love
it's
we
not.
once had for each other was gone.
It's Alma. Alma was his mom. That's nuts. Okay.
He started a new family with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan alone.
That's crazy. So, yeah, that would also explain why she wasn't as invested in, like, dealing with this issue, because it seemed like she already knew, at least to some degree. Also, I love the fact that she was like, yeah, that thing can't get that high up, but also came down here, or up here, on one of the things. It's kind of nuts, but okay. Hi, Alpa.
I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you
Is
imagine,
she the new T'Pau?
Chasca?
Probably.
The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials.
Honestly, it would be really interesting if...
If she lost her hair and she lost...
No, if she was T'Pau too. T'Pau too.
T'Pau.
It would be really weird that she would suggest to use the fucking Kukasaurus for experimentation, but... I don't know.
Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Damn, she's pissed.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chasca. I'm not here for a fight.
We're gonna fight anyway,
I just
though.
want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things?
I feel like she deserves at least one punch for killing these Kukasaurs. At least one. One is the minimum. Maximum 100. But, like... What? Alright.
I trust you've learned of T'Pau's wish on your way here.
I just realized something.
A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share.
Her jetpack is also a different version of the same jetpack that... So, it's probably, like, the first prototype. That's interesting.
If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated.
Madam, so you're willing to sacrifice the lives of your Kukasaurs in order to, like, help your tribe be able to give everybody wings? I don't feel like that's even. Like, you would have to, you would end up killing the entire Kukasaur population, right? At some point. Like, that would be a problem. God. Immediately get shot in the face. Honestly, wouldn't put it past them.
So tell me, Chasca. Do you really wish to
Just
see
drink
the
Red Bull.
phlogiston wings forever
That's what I
grounded
do. You get
and
wings.
gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
Yeah, you caused a
You
lot of
mean
issues.
the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress.
So where's her baby at? So we can free that baby?
Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course.
Madam, you kidnapped the Kukasaur's baby. You kidnapped a child. I don't think this is not gonna fly with her. Like, for real, like, this isn't gonna be for her. Like, are you serious? It's like, oh yeah, it's for the greater good. Like, killing these Kukusaurs, it's fine. Bitch, what?
The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us.
Can we murder a lady?
Once the people
Is that a
have
possibility
embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies.
I don't
But
know.
this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Girl, you should have hid this better, but, you know, whatever. Not entire population. You need save some for of them for breeding new sacrifice fodder. Yeah, that doesn't make it okay. I think it's okay to have Koya peck her insides out. 100%. That would be valid. Shut up. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I only care about saving the humans. The fucking Kukusaurs can die. Like, ma'am, that's not the same. It's like, no. just no.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Again, we have gods in this world.
Yet,
So true.
It
So
can
true.
still
We
be
do.
salvaged. Chasca, traveler, you are the hope of humanity.
And we're going to fight you in 5
I'm sure you had your
minutes.
doubts about my methods, but know that
No.
my love for humanity and for
Oh, okay.
Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chasca. And you
And
know
you are
that
an
I've
evil
always
villain
treated
right now.
everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own
She's
children,
an evil villain.
as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Madam, I cannot understand your perspective of using the Kukusaurs as a power source. Or, I guess, as a refinement source. I don't
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
know. What are you saying?
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yes. Anyway. There's so many other solutions to this problem than using birds. Honestly, it's like, oh yeah, jetpacks are the solution. Jetpacks being the solution is a crazy option. Also, on a side note, if Homegirl, I can't even think, Jalonen can make all of these amazing tools, right? Why not just have her make jetpacks?
They also have to be powered by phlogiston.
Yeah, but like, I feel like that's easy, right?
No.
Is it? How's it not?
Because if it was, she would have done it.
I guess that's fair. But like all the other tools she's made have been also powered by phlogiston. So I feel like it'd be the same, right? Just commissions Jalonen to make shit. Honestly, it would literally take her not that long. She's like made at least 3 different, well, she's made her roller skates. She's made Chasca's gun, apparently.
Chasca do ride a gun.
And Kachina's like twirly whirly. Like, be so for real. Like, there's no reason for her to like, for this woman to be like, I have to kill these birds to justify giving us a willing chance to fight in the war. It's like, girl, madam.
She's mad at the Kukusaurs because the Kukusaurs are the ones that determine who is and isn't unwinged.
Yeah, and I understand that.
It's not about like logic. It's about
her
being
petty.
Get the Kukusaurs.
It's about her being a petty bitch and then wanting to kill birds to justify her not being able to fly anymore after an injury. Also, this does make sense, though, with her being the villain, because she did say that she did go to Oktanatlan at one point, and she did come back alive. However, she was extremely injured, and then she wasn't able to fly anymore.
It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the
You wish.
Ulpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone.
Yeah,
and
there's a
truthfully,
lot of Saurians.
Neither do I.
Bird's death means made flying so much joyful. Yeah.
How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now?
Yes.
And yet, despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians.
Truly.
Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. Because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Aren't you the one that taught me that?
Also, on a side note, I feel like there's definitely going to be some internal strife if you started to impose a new system onto a group of people who've been used to this one thing for their entire lives and for the entire existence of their tribe. And then, so there's going to be people who want to do it the new way, but then there's also going to be people who want to do it the original way, and they're going to clash, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Why would they clash?
Why wouldn't they clash? Because, like, wouldn't they be pissed with each other? Because it's like, why would the old way, you know, they're going to have differing views on, like, what should be and shouldn't be used.
People in real life would have, like, clashes over whether or not they should stick to the old ways or do something new. Or rather, that they should conserve the old ways or do something more liberally.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
People do that.
Hang on.
that's a thing. That happens.
Hang on.
Wait a minute.
And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to
Life is a
take
series
more
of
power
clashes
for
and strife.
ourselves?
Truly.
That's as stupid
That
as
line
hacking
was
your
said
own arm
earlier, I
off to
think,
use
in
it as
this
a
game.
club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
I love the fact that she's like, these fucking birds are wild animals. They can't possibly understand, like, humans in any capacity. I'm like, you're talking to a girl who was raised by Kukasaurs. Are you being serious right now? Like, what are you talking about? Obviously they can understand each other. Huh? What?
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
Good question, Paimon. Maybe Kukasaur instincts are not so different from ours, because clearly she had them fooled too. Facts.
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it.
Are you saying that you're weak?
They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them.
It's the birds'
Plain
fault that my
and
son is
simple.
sad.
They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
If I'm being so for real, if Homegirl came back from Cinder City completely and utterly injured, I feel like the Kukasaurs being like, nah, I don't want you to ride with me is valid. Like, like, is that just me? Because, like, she's already injured, and in order for them to, like, fly, it heavily relies upon her control of the Kukasaur, right? Homegirl's got, I don't know what kind of injury she has, but, like, my guy, you expect to be able to fly a fucking Kukasaur after being injured?
She overdosed on stupid sauce. The sauce that makes you stupid.
The sauce that makes you stupid. But, like, oh, Fizzy got another ad.
We can talk shit about Fizzy now. I hear Fizzy doesn't even snipe.
We just can't do the fascism. Alpa wants to do the fascism. Of course she does. But Fizzy is not here to hear these things. But yeah.
Stinks. More like, haha, got him.
Why are you like this? Anyway.
Why not?
I don't know. Anyway, what I was saying was that it seems weird to me that she's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me how I don't want this person with a weak constitution on my fucking bird. Like, I feel like that's valid. I wouldn't want that either. Like, like, if you're not able to ride, you're just not able to ride. It's like you wouldn't give somebody a motorcycle and expect them to be able to, like, ride it like any other person rides a bike. Like, that's not gonna work.
Why not?
Because motorcycles and bikes are very different creatures.
Nuh-uh.
You're wrong, Alpa.
You're wrong.
They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
See, yeah, they don't want to kill the people, obviously.
Chasca, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukasaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Madam, how do you judge a Kukasaur based off of who is or isn't unruly? What is an unruly Kukasaur to you? It's like a Kukasaur that fight back?
Do you not know the difference between like an unruly dog and a ruly dog?
I mean, I guess.
It's like that.
But like, hear me out. It's like, but like, it's dumb. It's like, oh my god, the wild Kukasaurs are the problem. The more chill ones, they can live.
Wait, no, that's not.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why would that be a thing? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. She's like, and I love the fact that she's offering this as like, it's a compromise. She's like, hear me out. I'll just only kill the unruly and the mean Kukasaurs. The rest of the Kukasaurs can live. And I'm sitting here like, madam, what the fuck are you talking about? Also, wait a minute. Didn't we see her ride on a Kukasaur like an hour ago?
Kukasaur.
Because, yeah, we definitely saw her ride one earlier, right? Because, so wait, how is she wingless but she can fly a Kukasaur?
Are you sure we saw her ride one?
We saw somebody who looked like her ride one earlier. Twice, I think. Anyway.
This isn't about her. This is about...
I know, but like, there's a weird discrepancy here where she's like, I was rejected by the Kukasaurs, but she was able to ride one like an hour ago.
I was rejected by some of the Kukasaurs.
Yeah.
This one's different.
This one's cool. This one's chill.
I like this one.
She really just wants domination over the Kukasaurs. Yeah, that's the vibe she's giving. She's like, the more docile ones can live, the other ones can die, which is crazy. Also, what did you do with her baby? That's all I really want to know right now.
Because I know a few unruly wild Kukasaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me.
Hey, she considers
And
herself
the others?
a Kukasaur. Love
To
that.
us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right?
You gonna fight now?
I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Okay. Were we fighting? The baby! The baby's so scared. Poor baby.
Help.
Oh no.
I'm afraid. Help.
Free the baby.
Help. Chime.
I've been saying chime in my head too.
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
I mean, we could just shoot it and like free her, so we take like 2 seconds, right?
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages.
It is.
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Ah, shit, dude.
Take control?
Was this a trap?
What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make.
It sounds like she's gonna kill these
I'm
people,
afraid you
right?
and your friends force my hand.
Sounds like
And
she's gonna
since
kill them.
you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It sounds like she's delusional. She sounds absolutely insane. Because what the fuck do you mean you're willing to sacrifice this child to literally stop us from going to help the people of like the Flower Feather clan? Your clan? Like, you and your son are Looney Tunes. Like, what is wrong with both of you? Honestly, we all are hypocrites. True. We talk a big talk.
True.
We talk a big talk about kinds and how life is precious. How you can't just justify who lives and who dies. But in the next moment, when we need some level up material, we're gonna murder all the babies in our vicinity. Honestly,
They started it.
honestly, the Kukasaurs do come at you. If I'm being so for real, they do fly at you and they do attack you without you doing anything. Nufi, we're good guys, so it doesn't count. Really funny.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
Yeah, she's been talking for a hot
No,
minute,
Chasca.
Chasca.
I genuinely hoped I could win you over.
I don't know why you
You are
thought
the
that.
strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian.
Madam.
I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so.
Weeks?
While my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave.
Hear me out, okay? I'm gonna say something crazy. Shoot her in the head. Shoot her clean. Shoot her hat clean off her head. Shoot off her fucking dome piece. Like, it would take seconds. Literal seconds. Chasca has the largest gun possible. Like, be so for real. The fuck you mean? Like, just chill it for a couple of weeks. Why would we do that? Why would we fucking do that?
You got any snacks?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how we living up here for 2 weeks? Who the fuck is providing food? Anyway, you really think the Pyro Archon is gonna let you get away with this coup? Honestly, the Pyro Archon doesn't really get involved a lot with, like, what each individual tribe is dealing with, does she? I mean, technically, I think she just lets them all deal with their own shit, which is valid, because technically they're all, like, their own tribes.
As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Yeah. Why would you throw things at me?
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
Why are we still talking to this lady?
Even if the whole tribe fights back, Watoka's in great
Just fight
danger.
her. I'm tired of her. She's talked too much for me, honestly.
Stop delaying the inevitable.
I thought that was Chasca for a
and
second.
get into the cages now.
Why would we do that?
She's still
That's
holding
stupid.
Chime hostage.
That's dumb.
Really no other way?
Why not just free Chime and just fight her? Like, it shouldn't take that long.
Kill Chime.
Oh, the baby. Poor Koya. I might have to do something unmotherly? Oh, is she gonna destroy the cage entirely? Do it, Mom! Oh, shit.
Do something unmotherly.
I don't want to be a burden. What kind of warrior would that make me? She's gonna destroy the cage, isn't she?
Koya?
She's gonna hit it with a fireball?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons now.
Or is she gonna just kill this lady in front of her child? Is that what's gonna happen? She may actually kill this lady in front of her child.
No! The relic!
Oh, the relic. Oh, the relic. Okay, cool. We gotta get that. Now! Oh, shit. I have mail, too. Sorry. Why am I thing on cooldown? Hold on to your hats is so funny for her to say.
Locked on! Give up, Alpa. We're negotiating my way now.
Also, there should be any dudes up here.
Hey, nothing's up with this relic.
What do you mean, Paimon? I'm a little busy right now. Ma'am? Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh, yeah, we got a problem.
Well, we definitely can't stay up here for a few weeks now.
What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her.
But why? We stabilized the relic.
Yeah, y'all are stupid.
Maybe it got damaged in the fight.
Well, it's on
If we don't
fire.
think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
I want to get one of these tattoos.
No.
They would
They're
be cool.
directly beneath us. My beloved tribe.
Her being like my beloved tribe after she's like willing to sacrifice a bunch of fucking birds. Like,
Yeah, she likes the people.
yeah, I know she likes the people, but she doesn't give a fuck about the fucking animals. Also, do we bring her to jail? Does she go to jail after this? Do we have jail in this place? Is jail an option? Alright. I'm gonna do the relic. Let's do the relic. If we don't solve this problem at the source, the whole place will come crashing down.
Okay,
That was your fault, dumbass. 100%. 100% her fault. Alright.
it's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside.
That makes sense. What did I do?
But we need to get it far
Not
away
you.
before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop.
We want to save the workshop? Or is it because the other, like, birds
Remember
are
when we were kids? Come on, Let's take this thing high up into the sky.
Every time we interact with Chasca, she pisses me off.
Jesus Christ.
I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most.
Damn.
All I need is for you to catch me at the end. Just like old times.
This is my third secret sister. Oh no!
I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
We're gonna be insane. Attacks Chasca from behind while the relic is going wide.
What are you?
Oh, is she gonna? Oh,
You're
she's gonna
a
take
fool,
this.
Chasca. Why would you choose such a risky solution?
Why wouldn't she?
We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian.
I'm the fool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
I love the fact that she's like, we can't let the Saurian deal with this. I have to deal with this. You were the one who caused this. Madam, what the fuck are you on about? Excuse me? Shut up, Alpha. Fuck you. That's her sister. I was just being cheeky. Understandable.
Every story Chris with Chasca ends up with her losing a sister.
God. She's losing it, y'all.
Sure. It may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time.
Okay.
But I can fly it a safe distance away. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Girl, you are talking too much for this thing to be right in front of you.
Sure, I might not be able to escape.
Here. These should be high enough to save the clan.
Hey, yo.
What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
This is my turn to die. Lord. Oh shit, we dropped it. Oh, Chasca. Chasca, what are you doing? No. Like, what is the plan here? Scoop. You gonna scoop it up? She used the anima ability to, like, scoop it up. Oh no!
Yep.
Oh no! Koya protected her.
Yeah. She actually loses a sister.
What the fuck? Hey, we're fine. We living. You can't get double animo visions, my guy. She also got a mom. And a father.
Well, fatherless, you get a crap.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you.
Why specifically a father? She get a cryo vision. Oh. Damn. I don't think that's I don't think that's why he got a cryo vision, but
How did he get his cryo vision? When did he get his cryo vision?
When he fought D-Luke.
After
his father's death.
Yeah,
or his second father's death, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Stepfather? I don't know, anyway. Adopted father.
He's the father who said that.
So Chasca died. I didn't think we were gonna keep her from dying. Honestly, that was crazy that she did not get hurt from that. Anyway. Well, Koya is gonna have some back pain after honestly, yeah, she probably would. You living?
Live and learn.
What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast?
She's like, I'm your sister, dumbass.
Accident? Yeah, right.
Koya better not die,
Seriously,
mijo,
you're stubborn as ever.
Chasca, Koya!
They wouldn't kill another one of their sisters.
How are things looking here?
Who knows? All it took was a little DIY. Wow, that looks something. Alright.
I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Again.
Sick. Free that baby. Okay. Cheap.
Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
It's almost as if she never tried to understand the birds.
I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way.
And then Chime gets an animal vision.
You don't need to worry about it.
no, I hate that. Anyway. Hi, T'Pol.
One has animal visions after the war.
Stop.
I just need some more time. That's all I ask.
Also, it makes sense why she has an animal vision now, because her son's
just this
dead.
once.
Jesus Christ.
See?
Yup, she has an animal vision. Oh shit, Alpo is the one who suggested using the birds. Yeah, she was the one, because she was the benefactor. Damn, that's fucked. Like, he didn't want to do that, so he wasn't the one that was the problem.
So he killed
her. She killed her own son.
Yeah, that's how she gets an animal vision.
She killed her son so she gets an animal vision?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That would be nuts.
It's called equivalent to change.
No, it's not.
Sweaty, look it up.
Sweaty. Free that baby. She needs to go under the jail. Honestly, valid. Honestly, exile at this point.
The
Get her out of this
Feather
country.
Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like
Get her out of here.
it's my turn to yield.
Get the police. It's time to go. Oh no.
Koya! Koya!
Oh, okay.
She's dead.
Oh no. That baby fell its butt. Yeah, it did. So, is Koya alive?
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Okay, she's fine.
Yes. For the 10,000th time, I'm sure.
Hi, Dad.
The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days.
Well, no, because
The moment
she opened her eyes.
relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you.
That makes sense.
Anyway,
That is her sister.
Now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb.
Is Cusco
Your
become
mother
emperor
and I
now?
would both appreciate it if you lived
I don't
less
think they have that in
dangerously.
this country.
You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Night Wind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
And she'd be correct
I'll
in
find
doing
an
so.
opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya?
He's Koya.
You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey!
It's
But we're
Cusco's
not done
Chasca's dad.
talking!
Yeah, that's her adopted dad, technically.
What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you.
This was her
She
father when
keeps
she came to
saying,
the tribe.
I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her.
Oh.
And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
I thought she just got dumped on Bird Island. Bird Island is crazy. I'm still so sad for, yeah. Yeah, same Newfie. They didn't need to do that. So true. I don't have anything to say. What the fuck was I about to say? Also, I assume that Koya is going to become like more friendly after this with like humans. I think that'd be nice.
No, she's like, that one lady fucked it up for all of you. Come on, Chasca, let's get the fuck out of here.
Honestly, I can't blame her for that though. If that is what she decided to do, that one lady did definitely fuck up a lot of things. Almost got everybody killed. It was nuts.
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger
Where
with
did you appear
Chasca
from?
ever again.
Cusco. I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chasca's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koyer and Junan.
Ah.
The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground.
Good.
And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos.
See, that's what I was saying.
I'm
like,
so
why the
sorry
fuck
you
would they
got
want
mixed up
that?
in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt.
True. Hi, Koya.
Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
It's just a jail in the sky now. I love that.
Sky jail.
Honestly, you would never be able to escape. So, yeah.
You can't. You just fall.
Yeah, you would die. You don't have, like, wings canonically in this game.
Just before you hit the ground, click, and then you'll...
Click the space bar, and then you can fly.
Yeah.
I wonder if Chasca talked only in bird cheeps when she got adopted by her bird mom. Imagine. Honestly, that would make more sense, but it seems that she didn't, so that's why it's funny.
Like being locked up in a sky prison.
Yeah, she's like, cheep, cheep, cheep. It's like, okay, worms again? Okay, got you. Oh, the tables have turned.
So, it looks like there's just one less conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
Talk to your sister. You try to leave Alpa. You
pass
can.
me one of them suckers.
You want a sucker? Which one you want? Okay, here's. I'm not sure. Strawberry.
I hate strawberry.
Well.
Also different. What do you mean?
Okay, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Okay, yeah, I read this already. You could try that too with no wings. Honestly, I would love to see her try.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
Also, I'm just saying, the Capitano is on the same team as Dottore.
Yeah, and Dottore is an asshole.
So, Capitano is...
I don't think Capitano is actually an inherently bad person.
Yet he's okay with Dottore experimenting on children.
I never said he was okay with what Dottore was doing.
Then Dottore does it, and Capitano don't do nothing.
I mean, hear me out. That's not his duty. Like, that would be up to the Sarisa to stop him from experimenting on children. Also, I think that's long been shut down.
All I'm saying is he could do something about it. He's the strongest.
He is the strongest. And he could do something about it.
He's Satoru Gojo. But he doesn't. He lets the doctor get away with all this creepy shit.
I mean, so you could say the same for every single member of the Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah, but what is Tartaglia reasonably gonna do?
Hear me out, though. Arlecchino. Like, she technically did stop him to some degree.
Yeah, she stopped shipping children to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
she stopped directly helping with the child
experimentation. The child experimentation, which was fucked. But yeah. But, like, outside of that, she didn't stop it altogether, though.
Yeah.
So, yeah. What the fuck do you expect Capitano to be able to do?
Capitano's stronger than Arlecchino.
Yeah, but what the fuck do you want him to do? Fight that man?
Yes. Capitano's literally the only one above him.
Yeah, I understand that, but, like, what I'm saying is that, like, do you know what that man... We don't even know what that man's capable of doing. Let alone the fact that he also has, like, multiple clones of himself.
Not anymore.
Hypothetically speaking, he could make more. Anyway, And now I've come to understand why you chose to stay among the humans.
Huh? Does this mean You're not mad at me anymore?
She's like, these humans right here are my homies. The rest, that lady could die, though.
There's that family likeness coming through again.
Paimon, zip it.
But that day, when we ran into each other.
Damn, we can understand bird cheeps now? I mean, honestly, you can... Okay, so, Fizzy, I don't know if you know this, but you can actually understand when, like, the Saurians are talking sometimes, if you are a Saurian. So, like, if you inhabit a Saurian body while other Saurians are talking, you can actually understand the Saurians. It's pretty cool. That can be a thing sometimes.
Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
The baby. Mom, hey, slow down. The baby.
Oh, it's Chime and Chimbu. They're here too.
Look at that little baby. Also, question: do Saurians reproduce by normal means, or like, are they asexual creatures? Just a random question to throw out there.
I mean, if we take it at face value, the fact that they all look the same kind of implies that it's asexual.
It's asexual. Cause like honestly, I can't even tell the gender of any of these birds. They all look the same. There's like, yeah, they're all like the same to me. So I don't know. They are all the same. So it would make sense if they reproduce asexually. Yeah, but we're not Saurians right now. We are not Saurians right now. You need to think about it. I don't know. Just something you thought about. I thought about for a second there. Why can't we understand them right now? I don't know, Fizzy. Bullshit game logic, probably. Like, I don't think there's any real reason why we could understand them. We can't. Yeah, it's just them talking to each other, but we're hearing it, but we're not actually understanding it. Yeah, we can't, but we can. Get it? It's a complicated bullshit game reasoning. Mom is fine, love. We're all doing well. That's great. I'm glad. No bird death today. I guess it was when it was my turn to embrace a new family of my own. Aw. So that's when she forgave her. That's sweet. Look at that little baby. Look at him go. Yippee. We can feel the vibes. Yeah. Yeah. He really was for like a second there. Look at him go. Okay. Also, what is this? Oh. Oh, this is just about that. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's Nouvelette's birthday? Okay, I didn't know that. It's been quite some time since we last exchanged words. I hope you are well. Now I sit to write... Man, this is a long letter. Now I sit to write. Winter has arrived. People have begun wearing warmer clothes, switching to thicker blankets and stoking their hearths. Most importantly, it's the season when everyone reaches for warm beverages. Coffee and tea have become staples on many tables. Understandable.
I drink boiling water.
Honestly, that would make sense for him to drink boiling water. Yet if you ask for my preference, I'd recommend the hot water served at the Hotel de Board.
Serious?
I am... Was not a joke. Oh my god, I need this letter. You just have to go in a game, get Fizzy. So funny. Oh god, speaking of tea, despite sharing 80% of the batch I purchased earlier with Risley, of course he did, yeah, exactly. The remainder has still lasted me a full year and counting. That's a lot. You don't drink tea much, do you? I thought he'd managed to deplete his share at least, but he told me humans must exercise strategic restraint when drinking tea or else they'd risk kidney stones. For real? Are you serious? Is that a thing? Anyway, he does have a point. I don't know if that's real or not. I don't know. If such risks were truly pressing, Siegeween would likely impose strict measures. Fair. You should drink plenty of warm water as well. It's the cure for nearly everything.
If that don't work, cold water.
back to the topic. My chosen birthday is approaching once again. I prepared a comforting broth and sincerely hope you'll grace the occasion with your presence. That is so funny.
I want presents.
I love the fact that he actually drinks hot water. Quick login within 23 hours. Honestly, that's all you would really have to do is just log in the game. So many bird noises over here. I also need to do the Nightwind clan quest. Hey, Chasca's here now. Let's go. 3 out of 5 quests have been done. Now we're at level 2. So we need to do these two, which are Farewell Final Saurus Cracker and Every Aspect of a Warrior, which I have no idea what either of those are. Okay. So the tribal quest is done. Thank God. So, okay. Yeah, I want to finish this one first and then... Well, technically, I can't look at that one, can I? I have to go to... to go to the Nightwind clan in order to see that one. Where is it? Quick look. I'm so sleepy. Honestly? Wait, I do need to see something. Let's see. So I just need to... Okay, yeah. And I assume this third part of this quest will be Auroron's part, which would make the most sense. Huh? I was thinking that, but it seems to me that the people for each of these tribes is the 6 chosen ones, right?
Or this story quest is for the 5 stars and that.
That's also fair and valid. Yeah, it's probably Sitlali then if that's the case. But also that wouldn't match up with everybody else's. I don't know.
What you mean?
Because everybody else's has been... The 6 people have been 5 stars except for Auroron.
Yes.
So... That'd be kind of fucked if they did that. But maybe it is actually Sitlali's quest and not Auroron's. That would suck. That would suck so much. If that's the case, I may just hold off on this one for a minute. Auroron 5-star in my heart.
Wait, is it out right now?
I mean, you can do the first 2 parts of the Tribal Chronicles, I assume.
You can't do the third one?
I don't know. I would have to play it, babe.
Never mind then.
I would... No. Huh? Click on it?
Yeah. That's 2.
Oh, my bad. Coming soon. So, yeah, it's probably Sitlali. Okay. Well, then if that's the case, I'll hold off until Sitlali comes out then. Okay. I will do that the next update then, if that's the case. I have a new recipe called Hey, I have a full circle. Where does the circle go, though?
Up your butt.
That's so rude. Oh, wait, do we have new entry in the scroll?
Up your butt.
Yeah, new entry. Let's go.
Up your...
Vuka is fated to transcend hardship. I can't read that fast. And answer the expectations of those they deeply love. Okay, so there's 3 more from the other 3 areas, essentially, it seems.
This motherfucker.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, no!
Quick, do a 24-hour stream. That's so funny.
Well, if it hurts, just let me...
Alright, but wait, where would the thing be? I'm gonna have to look for that later. It's probably somewhere in this area, but I don't know where. What's this? Not what I'm looking for is what it is. Honestly, wait, I remember the thing I was about to look at.
You only get 1 buck.
And it was this. Because technically I still have more time to do this. I just need to do a little bit more in these specific locations.
You have an update and a half left.
Yeah. But I also want to finish it before I forget it exists, you know? Because I will forget it exists. I mean, 28-hour stream? Why are they extra 4 hours?
You know what? 32 for
So you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Keep it up, Mozo.
Look at this big guy. Love that guy. Anyway. Oops. I want these flowers. The little guys are so cute. Ah! Why would you do that? Now that little guy's gonna be forever lost.
Be free.
I keep doing that. Forgot what I was about to do. But okay. I think I'm done for tonight then. Whoa, what are those dudes? These are Ikomisaurs. They are the same creature that Auroron is. They are like bats. Auroron has bat ears, my guy. So this is the Ikomisaur Elder. Look at him. He's a big bat guy. And then these are the smaller ones that you can actually become. And then there's the little baby. Look at the little baby. The little baby's like my favorite, honestly. Look at him, he's so cute. Wait, Auroron is a bat? Where is his bat ears? So Fizzy, hold on, I'm gonna... They kind of show them sometimes, but right now, you only see one. If he takes off his hood, you can actually see both of them. So like, he has the little thing on his head is his ear. His little bat ears. Which is why his like cloak, when he like flies, flutes out to be like bat wings. Who fucked a bat? I don't know, Fizzy.
Auroron's dad.
Possibly. There's also the possibility that I have no idea. Honestly, how do we get any human-animal hybrid in this game?
Who fucked it though?
Great questions. Don't know. I meant to come get these. Oh yeah, the chief. I forgot about the chief of this area, but he's gone right now. The fucking chief is huge. Man's so tall, like, what the fuck? He's like 2.5 of like Auroron in terms of size. Yeah, see, there he is. That's the fucking chief. He's so big. Look at this guy. He's like massive. Look at this man. He's a giant. I loved it when he had the big cloak on though. Like, the cloak was huge. Like, I want to take his hood off. I think there's a way to do it when he is like in between animations, I think. But but yeah, man had a big cloak on before. Let me see. Let me see if I can get him to do it. See, there it is. And then he puts his little cloak back on. I don't know if you saw that, but yeah. His hood, like, flies off, and then he has his little cloak back on. He only leaves one out for some reason. But probably because his cloak is mostly ripped on the other side, so he can't fully have his ears covered. Oh my god, that's so cute. I know, right? It's adorable. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, I would love to have a merch line just with this color scheme. Like, this color scheme is really
Someone
good.
told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
I don't want jeans, though. Man's, I know he got jeans on, but damn, I don't want jeans for him. I don't want jeans for Auroron. Jesus. No, don't want those. No. Hello, Sunday. Wow, to catch a bun stream. Welcome in, Sunday. I'm arguing about him having jeans on. Also, the fact that he's a bat. Which, honestly, when I first saw him, I didn't realize he was a bat either. The only reason I realized it is because when he flies, he has, like, little bat wing kind of things going on. Why the jeans? I don't know. And they're also, like, ripped jeans as well. And skinny-legged, for some reason. Everybody else has, like, these cool tribal outfits. Like, look at Jalonen. Jalonen also has on jeans, though. She just has on shorts. Which doesn't make this argument any better. But the rest of her outfit is really cool. But she does have on shorts. I don't really have most of the other characters, so I can't really... Well, actually, I think Kachina... Let me see. What does Kachina have on? Because I don't even remember. Kachina... Oop, wrong button. Tiny baby. Wait, I passed her. She also has on shorts, but her outfit isn't like jean material. It's a different kind of vibe entirely. Yeah, she doesn't have like jeans on, but the other two for some reason have jeans. I don't know. Those jeans are tight as fuck. They really are. They're really tight for no reason. I don't know why. Jean does not have jeans. You know, honestly, Jean does not have jeans, which is really crazy. He got lost. He should be in Zinla Zone 0. Honestly, yeah, this outfit would go hard in Zinla Zone 0. Maybe even Honkai. Okay, is Kachina a capybara? Kachina is a Pika. Like the same animal that Pikachu is based off of. She's like a little, like, rat? I'm not sure exactly what kind of animal it is, but it is like a rat. I mean, even if Kachina had those kinds of shorts, it does fit her if the context is breakdancer. True, her having those shorts makes perfect sense. The jeans don't make any sense. They're just regular jeans. Like, I could find these in a store. The rest of his outfit is cool though, and I love the tattoos. Like, I also like the fact that this is like an eye on his back. And he also, when he does his charge attack, it also looks like an eye. Which is kind of cool. But yeah, his little wings, his little cloak becomes like bat wings, which is kind of fun. However, it doesn't do it for very long, which makes me very sad. Anyway. I mean, even if Kachina... Yeah. You could get this from the nearest Hot Topic. This exact outfit? Possibly. There's a possibility of actually getting damn near this exact outfit. I mean, the bracelets, definitely. The boots are a probability. You could probably get something close to that. The cloak would have to be handmade. That would have to be something that's like... You could buy something similar and then make the rest of it. Because I don't think you're gonna find that. The tank top, possibly. That's also a possibility. But also, like, we only have 2 characters, or no, 3, that are like animals. And I do wonder how there are animal hybrids in this game. Well, more so, how does it fit into the lore? Because we don't really know where they come from, do we? And I really don't like the idea of thinking like, oh, somebody fucked in a Tomisaur to make this guy. Like, that seems weird to me. I don't know. Anyway, I think... I mean, technically... I'm trying to figure out... Hold on. Where am I? Show me the regular map. Okay. Hey, I've reached 80% over here. Which is good. I'm going for the more geekish lore of how they came to be. Honestly, I would like to know how they came to be, because there's so many animal-human hybrids in Genshin that just have no explanation. Because, like, from what we know of, I know Diona, like, her and her dad, I think were, like, their ancestors were from Natlan, which then leads to the question of, is every human hybrid from Natlan? But we also haven't seen a lot of that. Like, there's a few characters that have that, but then there's no explanation how that happens. Because, like, at least with, like, Zinless, there's, like, a reason why Thyrans exist. Or at least for the most part, because we haven't really gotten very deep into Zinless for that to be a thing. But, like, Thyran creatures existing makes more sense in Zinless because they introduced it very early in. But with Genshin, it's just like, yeah, there's just human-animal hybrids all the time for no apparent reason. I need to explore here more. Who knows, maybe they reveal stuff before Snezhnaya. That would be lovely. I would love to know why they're human-animal hybrids. Or how they came to be, rather, because the visual is not really it for me. I think I need to explore more here. Let me see.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be...
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to be in the more in the range. I gotta go in the range.
Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffer.
There's also a reason why human-animal hybrids exist in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, okay. Plot twist, all human-animal hybrids came to be because some funky experiment stuff in Snezhnaya. I wouldn't put it past them for doing something like that, because that would make sense. Also, that'd be fucked, but it would make sense. I don't know, I stopped paying attention to Genshin lore after Sumeru. That's fair. There's a lot that goes into Genshin lore, like, there's far too much that goes into Genshin lore. I need to explore more of the Masters of the Nightwind, it seems. So, I don't know where to go. What? And just playing in general. Fair enough. Infinity Nikki, though. I have seen different little tidbits of Infinity Nikki, and I want to play it, but I also know that if I play it, that will become my life. Like, you guys will never see me again. Like, that will literally be the one thing I do for like the next couple of like months. Oh, wait. I think there's a bunch of challenges that I need to do down here that I don't feel like doing right now. But I mean, human-animal hybrids are older than Snezhnaya's villain arc. True. They've definitely been around for a while. The gacha's so fucked up is funny. Oh no, and oh, don't tell me that. Like, how bad we talking here, Sunday? Also, I wanted to play Infinity Nikki. I also want to play Infinity Nikki, but I would only be able to play it on PC because I don't have the space on my phone because I have Zenless and Genshin on my phone. My phone is dying currently. Ugh. Literally gacha for your cosmetics. Oh yeah, that's true. I do remember that. Wait, what do you mean, Sunday? If you like playing dress up, Infinity Nikki is gonna fuck you up. I love playing dress up. Sunday, you know this.
Who else is
oh
there?
No.
I thought I was the only one.
Let's see.
Here we
Where
go.
am I going? He was already up in the air when he said that. It was funny. I want to come over here and see something because it's gonna tell me something else over there. Okay, so imagine 5-star characters, but like 8 pieces. Oh yeah, they break it down into multiple pieces, and you can get each individual piece, which means that you can get like the same piece like multiple times, right? God, that's the worst. I would hate it. You pull for individual pieces of the outfit. See, this is a gacha game that would try to take me out. Yeah, I don't think I'd be okay. I also realized I never finished. Let me see something. There was something else that I haven't finished yet. Kukusor? Oh, this is okay. Oh, this is that one chest. Saurian. Oh, this is me doing a race. I don't want to do a race.
I think a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Oh no. Gacha is fine. For example, your 5-star dress has 9 pieces to collect, but in my experience, you get 5 stars and 20 pulls. That's pretty good. And I already had 2 times what I got in 2 5-star and 1 10 pull. That's really good, actually. There's an ascension stuff for dupes. Okay, so it is like Genshin in that respawn. I don't like that though, but I have yet to explore it. I got distracted by the existence of Robbie Damon in that game. I didn't get any repeat pieces until Alpha is finished, and then you have all of it. Oh, okay. Wait, Nufi, you play Infinity Nikki? Is the gacha really that fucked? Yeah, that's good actually. But as a dress-up game, that's fucked. Honestly, it's just multiple pieces. I've definitely played a game similar to that because I used to play, I think it was Line something. I can't remember. It was one of the Line games, and then you would have to do gacha for different like outfits, and it was the worst because you would only get so many like coins, and the only other way to get coins is by paying for them. And I would like do gacha pulls on different like sets and try to build outfits, and it was such a cute game because they even had like Sanrio themed like outfit sets. It was adorable. I loved that game so much. God, I love that game. But yeah, as a dress-up game, that's fucked. Gacha's fine, but hey, they don't put the skin tone behind gacha at least. God, that would be terrible. How's the open world? That's a good question. I think... I'm not sure where I'm about to go, but I'm about to go see something. Cause see, there's that guy. And I need to go find some places around here that have... I don't know if I'll be able to find this really easily. I'm probably gonna have to go look it up. I don't feel like looking it up right now. I would love... Wait. I love world exploration and Nikki. That would be wild. World exploration is fun for the most part. You can pet and groom the animals. Yeah, I have seen that. In videos as well. Bicycle's a little bit janky though. Petting animals, but you don't have to use it. Funny stealth mechanics. Funny good, funny haha, or like funny bad is the question. Even birds. Even birds? They have birds? Do we get horses in that game? That's a good question. Some animals don't like being pet or groomed for tailoring resources. Oh, so you gotta sneak them. Yeah, little chubby birds and fluffy bunny-like things. Oh, I love that. I want to play the game, but I know that I'm just gonna not make time for literally anything else if I play that game. Alright, what's this way? Okay, there's some people here.
Show your move. Let's finish this.
Run if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, you're talking a lot. I don't care. Huh. Oh, why would they put an ice boy in the water? Genshin, be so for real right now.
Gather! I will have order!
Why would they do this to me? Yeah, I expected that.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Why would they put an ice angel in the fucking water?
Tell me what you see!
Honestly, that should work pretty good, actually. Surprisingly. Ooh, get over there.
Be free! Solidify!
Let's blow bubbles!
Oh, fucking blizzard? That's nuts. Wait.
Bring it!
I know, I got frozen, it's fine. Yeah, I know. But this guy won't follow me, so...
Not too
what
far
am I
now.
supposed to do? Yeah.
Wibbly wobbly!
Be free!
Yeah, I know.
Please, hold up!
Hold on.
Gather!
I don't have my... Yeah, I know.
Letting brave names echo!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now! Solidify! This is order!
Let's blow...
Be free!
All right.
Oh.
Stabilize!
I see now. I see why you're a problem. Yeah, this makes perfect sense as to why you're a problem. Yeah, I understand. It steals energy. What the fuck? That's so rude. How did
Let's blow bubbles!
Okay.
Not too far now.
How many they have for this thing?
Farewell!
Solidify!
Wibbly wobbly!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I got some wood from here.
Gather!
Yeah, I know. Not where I want to see.
Not too far now.
I will have order. Solidify!
Tell me what you see.
I know.
All right.
Farewell.
There we go. Also, do all the angels do that, or am I going insane?
Careful. Some Saurians like
Maybe
to
I've just been
hide in
killing them
chests
too
like
fast.
this. Probably an introvert thing.
Wait, what? wait, let me go back.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Hold on.
Who else?
I didn't
is
see any
there?
courses, but I
thought
installed
was
it
the only
recently, so
one.
it hasn't been even a week. Fair. I'm abstaining. I'm practicing self-control and discipline. I will not open that game. Valid. Because I would play that game so much. Or you don't have any have proof of me that I play this game? Didn't you stream the game? Or aren't you going to stream the game this week, Sunday? I must do work. I want to indulge in my inner horse girl. Understandable. Also, was that Jelonen's run animation? Oh, no, that's her E. Hold on, I'll show you. So when she normally walks, this is how she is, but when she does her E,
Bring it.
it's her skill. She gets roller skates. And what's cool about it is that they allow her to climb rocks. So she can climb up and down like mountains and stuff. She's pretty fun. And people say Siegeween isn't a good healer. Oh no, she's a good healer. It just depends on how you build her. Or is it custom sprint like the one Hydra lady? No, it's actually her like actual skill. When she heals so much with one attack over time. Yeah, it takes a while to like hit, but when it does hit, it does really work really well for Siegeween. They say she's not a good character. Of course, no one cares about healing as much as they care about utility buffs and stuff. Which is why Jelonen's a good character for like buffs and stuff. Amount of healing usually doesn't matter that much in the meta. True. People don't really care about that. Isn't that why Kokomi was also panned back when she was released? Oh no, a lot of people hated Kokomi because Kokomi had negative like crit rate. A lot of people disliked that because they were like, why the fuck does she have negative crit rate? Like, what if somebody wanted to build DPS Kokomi for some unknown reason? Anyway. It matters to me because I don't like dying. Honestly, same, Fizzy. I hate dying in this game. It just bothers me. The Nilo comp. I am. I don't know, might be. Also, Newfie, I got Sunday in his light cone. Sunday came in after 80 pulls. That's nice. I'm waiting for... I don't know how to say her name. I don't know how to say her name. But he could have come home earlier. What a mood, Fizzy. Me pulling on any banner. I realize I have to go pull for Miyabi. Shit. Ah, man. I don't want to go do that. So I got my Sunday in 28 pulls with a 50-50 win. Damn. Damn. I can't believe. I heard lots of people got him in 40 pulls. Like, in the fugue state. Oh, fugue. Oh, okay, I got you. Medical condition. Oh, that makes sense. Also, my bad. I was looking for treasure. I got distracted. Also, is this just... Well, I guess it's just up here because it can't be. I don't know where I'm going, man. Down, you. Oop. Where am I going?
Do you know what a hairness bag is? Hairness?
Hairnet?
Hairness
Hairness?
bag?
Hairness bag?
Yes.
Is that like a brand?
I think so.
Spell it out for me.
H-E-R-N-E-S.
H-E-R-N-E. I don't know what the harness?
Still have to finish. Let's see.
Hairness.
One,
Hairness.
two.
Google it.
Well, I know what it is right now.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard of that brand though.
It's important to this talk I just had.
Okay. Also, any treasure while I'm going? There is a treasure
That
over
asshole
that way.
really drained me dry. Busy, oh my god. With my wishes. Oh, okay.
I love how you read that out of context, and I wasn't even looking at the chat for that, so that was very funny. Where am I going? There's so much to do up here. Hot air balloon. Anyway. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna end stream soon though, because honestly, your girl wants to go to sleep, and I also need to update Zinless, because I do need to play Zinless today, and also get Miyabi. So, I may end stream here, honestly. Well, I mean, ideally, I did do the thing I wanted to do, which was to complete Chasca's quest. Wait, what do you say? Well, that's enough Genshin viewing for me. It's almost making me want to download the game again for some reason, so I'm averting my eyes. I mean, it's a pretty game. I will give it that. I'm going to act like I didn't hear what you said. Valid. I can't blame you for that, my guy. But hope you have fun with the rest of your stream and hope you get rest soon. Okay, bye Sunday. Have a good night. If you are leaving. I'm gonna send this guy's money dry. Ah, yes. Sunday to busy. But 28-hour stream. I don't have that in me. But does it have dress up though? I don't think so. You know what? If this game had dress up, it would be over for me. I mean, they have skins, but that's not enough.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it still works. Is that the one? Yeah, it's that one clip of Vizzy. Why wouldn't it still work? It's still in the system. No.
Why?
You know, I don't feel like setting that up. Yeah, we do have skins, yeah. But, like, I feel like skins are different from, like, getting a bunch of different outfits in a gacha system. Because, like, you could just buy a skin. Like, for the gacha way, it's like you would have to, like, win a skin, which is very different.
Win a skin?
Win the skin.
Yeah, I have to win a skin.
Okay. But yeah, let me go see who I can raid, because I don't know who's live. Who is the live currently? Hold on. Alright. Oh, you mean what Overwatch did? Is that what Overwatch did? I have not watched. I don't play.
Watched over.
Well, I haven't watched anybody play Overwatch in a long time. I also don't know anything about Overwatch.
Heroes never die.
Isn't that not? That's not Overwatch.
It isn't.
I think that's League of Legends, right?
No, maybe.
Heroes Never Die is a League of Legends song.
No, Heroes Never Die is what Mercy says.
Oh, well, fuck if I know. I mean, there's also a song that has that.
Already Mercy.
Exact.
How many forging commissions?
Exact same thing, innit?
Let's see. 1, 2.
Holy shit, there's so many people who are alive right now.
Not so many as I thought.
I'll get to them tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little raid for Stark, who is doing arts. But yeah, the Stark arts. The loot box. Oh, the loot boxes. I feel like that's also chaotic. Raid Fizzy. Fizzy's not live. Fizzy's not live right now. Fizzy's like in the chat with us. Fizzy raid. I miss it when Fizzy used to stream. Fizzy also in the stream currently. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Stark. Fizzy, go live. I am not streaming. Fair. I can't be mad at you for that.
I am.
Jesus Christ.
Darn you.
I mean, have a good night, everybody. I do not have food to go live. Fair. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Go say hi to Stark. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night.